Be sitting pretty on its own tailor-made pedestal. I don't care what you grab first. Just don't forget to bring us back our box of riches.
Good stuff. Ready for action. Nice. Yeah.
No way!
What's this?
Not these punks again. If you want a beating, we'll oblige.
You took the words right from my mouth.
Who said that?
That stone is a captivating prize. Unfortunately, I can't allow you to claim it.
Damn.
You may call me Magliel, and these are my kindred. The Sword Veil. And we wish to show you our beautiful blade work. Do enjoy yourselves to the fullest. Teach them a lesson they shall never forget.
With pleasure.
I'll put an arrow right through their defenses. Just don't let them surround us.
Come on.
Right to
Let's
that.
see what you got.
Get them.
No quarter.
I see through your tricks.
We must have taken out a whole platoon by now. Where are they coming from?
It doesn't matter. We have to break through. Let's go. Income. Let's through.
Magliel didn't become an obvious general by being a pushover. He and her squad have tricks up their sleeves. Don't underestimate them.
It's not over until I say it here.
Red boots on the ground. You know the drill. Divide and conquer.
Picture the arrow.
I see everything you did.
Trust in your bow.
No mercy.
Don't hurt that treasure chest.
I have failed, my lady.
Oh, very well. Since you insist upon testing the sword veil, my honor to expose your secret!
Another lobby has 3 generals. We should take her down while we have the chance.
Your spirit is impressive, but how long before it breaks? Destroy!
She can make shields with those slicers?
But of course! My blades hold infinite potential! Though it takes a true visionary to see that!
Center your breathing. I don't miss.
By yourself! Obvious generals are no joke!
My, this is all it takes to impress you? I haven't even broken a sweat! Fearless choreography of my magic sword! Shall be dancing and pierce your heart! I did not think it would last this long! See why Galata likes me so much. His lust for battle makes him rather reckless, doesn't it? I, however, am always in control!
Join us one! Ascension! No one runs from me.
You got my blade!
Even the sturdiest shield can be broken.
Grow weary of this fight! Weapons of legend, assemble! To battle! Hammer of thunder!
Look at you go!
It's still a demon!
Picture the arrow.
Wave of divinity! Adoucius! Spear of vengeance!
That was nothing.
The stage
Like
is set for the big bang!
Come on!
Let's enjoy the show!
He took out one of the weapons!
I worked so hard to get that for my collection! Mind if I crank up the
I am the dark huntress.
Center your breathing.
Back to basics.
Bingo! Everyone loves a sharp partner! Sacred of the Veil, reveal thyself! Sword Ultra!
Center your breathing. Send me some arrows.
Huh? Bingo! Ta-da! With this doohickey, we should be able to get the old Lyria back.
Come in, crew. Is everyone all right?
Hey, it's Roland. Is the Grand Cipher back to 100%?
Yes. We're on our way over right now.
You're getting it done. Thanks, pal.
So, any news on the catalyst?
We sort of ran into a minor hiccup, but it's safe in our hands now.
That's what I like to hear. Great job out there, everyone. I'm coming to pick you up now.
Thanks. We'll be waiting.
Roger.
I won't fail!
Everybody run!
Lady! Fall back!
What is it
right from up here. Oh no! Listen to me! You all need to get out of here!
Crap, move it!
We gotta jump!
No, 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 no! This is not happening!
Hey, boss.
Feels like overkill for a glorified treasure warden. Incoming!
Too late!
Made it just in time!
Roller! Gotta get a little bit close there, huh?
Berate me later. Let's provide air support.
Roger.
Careful up there! It's tracking you!
What the hell am I looking at?
That's primeval god Excavalia, the divine guardian of this land.
Oh, crap! Get out of there! Everybody grab onto something! So that's how it's gonna be, you lumbering junk pile. No one touches my boy or my treasure and gets away with it!
It would be disgraceful to turn tail and run. It's up to us to pacify it.
Battle time, huh? We can do this!
Every foe has a weakness, no matter how big they are.
This is Dagger. Thanks for the help in Cedar. Rilla reporting in. Glad you guys are alive.
Hey, what's up? Looks like we get to write out this doomsday scenario together.
This is Soupstock, requesting backup. We gotta save Pops and the others. Roger that. The Divine Guardian mustn't leave this island. It is imperative that you pacify it. Destroy the red reactors powering each section. I believe that will limit its function.
Sounds like you knew more than you let on, Roland. Why didn't you tell me about this thing?
It should have been impossible to activate under normal circumstances. This really isn't the best time.
Ah, guess that's all I'm getting for now. Once the dust settles, you and me are gonna have a chat.
Anywho, the reactors are its weak spots, right? Let's get closer without getting crushed.
Anyone? Hear me? What's your status? Crash landed in the valley to the northwest. Lots of injured crew. Got it. Sit tight. We'll pick you up when we can.
Look out, everyone! A powerful attack is coming!
Get ready to avoid it!
It's aiming at the airship!
Let it. We'll keep it busy for you.
I'll circle in as well.
Picture the arrow. Rain from above! I've got you now! Even shadows won't hide you. Trust in your bow. I won't
Let me go
disappoint
grab
you.
Pops in the gap.
No, idiot. Second you break cords, that thing'll
It
shoot.
was one reactor!
I believe that it assists in providing power to Excavalia. I've confirmed the number of reactors on its arms and torso, but just concentrate on the legs for now.
Now where was I?
Don't worry about us, boss. We're good. You just focus on the fight. Thank up to. Just remember, I don't pay dead people. Got it, boss. We can't shake it! Calm down. Find a holding pattern and don't drop speed. Keep circling fast enough and that giant
That
rock
makes 2 reactors out of commission. Did it have any effect?
looks a bit dazed to me, if that's even possible. Keep it up. Wait, the missiles are raining back down.
We'll be blown to feet of coke!
Now where was it? Uh-oh! I think we made it mad!
It's still got tricks up its figurative sleeve. Be ready for anything.
What's up yet?
By the stars! Get away from there right now!
I hate walking in sand! Ah, this is the worst day ever!
Evade the top button!
Have eyes, don't I? That it!
Our ship took a gut punch, but not the fire now. My guns are busted, but engine's still okay. Working on repairs.
And we're only slightly worse for wear. Anyone who could still fly, follow me!
I'm sorry I failed to warn you of this peril. I didn't think Avi was here to trigger Excavalian's awakening. So after Managon, perhaps I should have. Are they intentionally generating disaster?
Maybe. I mean, it seems like overkill to slap a primeval god away just to keep us from getting a catalyst.
Okay, I gotta ask. Are the primeval gods the same as primal beasts?
Never heard of these primal beasts. All I know is the primeval gods safeguard their respective islands.
As for my humble opinion, yes, Vern. I believe they are the same thing. Every Skydom has its own history and culture. Some local lingo is bound to be different.
Roland certainly seems knowledgeable about this subject, doesn't he?
Nice shot! Did we win?
Just knocked it down on all fours. Now what do we do?
I see a red crystal exposed on Excavalian's back. If I had to guess, that core powers everything. Seems like entering repair mode leaves it weak and vulnerable. Are you ready, Zappa?
As if you had to ask. All right, crew. Let's get trigger happy. Fire!
No hits confirmed.
What the hell?
Is that a barrier?
I didn't hear any explosions. How'd it go up there?
Excavalian won't go without a fight. It's protecting itself with a sand barrier. Flawless defense. They don't call it the primeval god of fortification for nothing. Dude, why are you praising that thing? If we don't do something, it'll get back on its feet.
I know! We can climb up its arm to get onto its back!
And once we're up there, we'll have more options.
Sounds like a plan to me. Come on. time to climb Mount Huntley.
Hey, Zappa, since we're kind of in a deadlock right now, would this be a good time to rescue your men? I have visual confirmation. You're almost to the top.
I think I see it.
No, wait!
Holy crap! How do we beat this thing? Oh, no way!
We weren't fried alive, but things haven't gotten any better.
Put everything into the next attack. It's all or nothing.
You're finished!
Is everyone alright?
Just barely. Time for supper's then.
We're finally at the finish line. Now let's destroy that core. These are the barrier. Shark Puncher.
The last defense of our cornered foe. Please find a way to break through.
All of the glowing cylinders have been stopped.
The barrier has been lifted. You can now hit the core.
Income.
Here's the knife. We got this in the bag.
Don't let your guard down. A foe is most dangerous when it's cornered.
I don't like the looks of the psychic mana. Whoa! What's it doing?
Excavalion is trying to force you off. It must be desperate if it's willing to endure collateral damage.
No! Back to it!
I thought they were thrown when they got launched into the air. Just see how they skeet down the giant's arm? Slash his face? Oh, I want to try that.
If there is a next time, I'll pay you to take my spot.
Yes, but the damage the core has sustained can't be easily repaired. Fix the failure when needed, and with enough damage to the core, Excavalion will crumble.
Even shadows won't hide you.
Perfect! Yeah, like that!
The last cylinder. The barrier should be down.
Picture the end.
You did it! Excavalion completely stopped moving! Holy camoli, boss! They knocked that sucker down! Mind blown. That's all I gotta say.
See, this is why I do all the hiring.
That crew packs a punch. Impressive, to say the least.
Can't walk anymore.
Whew. Same. My dogs are barking.
Oh yeah.
I'm glad you're safe, Vern. And the catalyst? Do you still have it with you?
Got it right here.
Thank goodness. And all that's left is to rescue Lyria from Avia.
Right. There's still one problem, though. How do we find Lyria when we don't even know where to look?
I've got that covered. I discovered where the red ship is going.
Whoa! Did you really?
Mm-hmm. Yes, really. They're heading to a place called Fondem, the Scarred Isles. Magma flows deep beneath the land. Not exactly what I'd call an ideal vacation spot.
It almost sounds like a volcano. Why would they go there?
I'll explain on the ship. Come, back to the Grand Cipher.
Hey, folks. Sorry to butt in. Me and the boys are gonna park ourselves right here. If you come across any curios while you're out there, come see us again. We'll trade you some great items for them.
Thanks. Might take you up on it.
Fair prices and no hidden fees. Happy to do business with you. You folks are tough, but if you really need me, just call. I'll come a running. In the meantime, try not to kick the bucket. Got it?
Let's see now. Might be useful.
Now that the catalyst is ours, it's just a matter of time before we get our Lyria back.
With the catalyst in our hands, we board the Grand Cipher to go after Avia again. Next stop is Fondam, just a short hop, step, and a flight away. It's been roped off as a danger zone, which, isn't ominous at all. The church is headed there for one thing. Yet another altar housing a primeval god. All of Zega Grande's gods, or I guess primal beasts, are a force to reckon with. But we can't let Avia keep exploiting Lyria's power. If they force her to commit atrocities, once this is all over, she'll never forgive herself. Thick black smoke blankets the sky. Rivers of fire flow below. Yeah, pretty much the perfect stage for a fateful showdown. Well, here's to hoping we make it out in one piece.
There, we're moored. Red ship shouldn't see us from here. We'll hit them before they know what's coming.
I'm not the only one who saw that big-ass fire geyser, right?
No, we all thought. Only a primal could pull that off. And it's clear that's where they've taken Lyria. Prepare for What now?
I believe it means the volcano is close to erupting.
How are you so calm? Lava is not how I want to go out. And what about the Grand Cipher?
But we have to get to Lyria!
You're preaching to the choir. Of course I want to go rescue her, but I just...
I saw how they handled Excavalion. They could be my best bet going forward. But we'll be stranded here if we lose the ship. It would all be for nothing. Alright, I'll take the helm and fly the ship to safety. Once the area stabilizes, I'll come back to pick you guys up. You all go on ahead.
Sorry for the trouble, Roland. Sure you don't mind?
Not at all. Besides, since when has Mr. Fix-It ever let you down? Before I go, Vern, do you mind showing me the catalyst?
Wait, right now? Sure. No problem.
There, I've activated it. Hold it near Lyria, and it should release the lock on the collar.
And that'll give us a fighting chance. Thanks, Fix-It, dude.
Time to part ways for now. Danger lurks around every corner in this place, so proceed with caution.
Don't worry about us. You just focus on keeping the Grand Ciphers.
Come on, everyone. We need to hurry.
I'm sorry, Skyfarers. Lilith was my...
Hold on, Lyria. We're on our way.
Let's see now. So that's magma, huh? Makes the desert feel downright frosty.
All in and it's goodbye world. No one's surviving that.
Hey, you guys notice anything different about Roland?
Not really. I mean, I guess he seems kind of tired.
Helped us out of more jams than I can count. Let's get him something nice once this is over.
Wow. Nice. We have time for a little fun, right?
I'll collect all those stones. Well, foot. Couldn't make it in time. I'll do my best. Made it just in time. Let's see. Wow. Not bad. Oh my.
My cousin was lost in Granblue. So yeah. Oh. Now here's an offer you can't refuse. Working on your weapons? They just need a boost? You'll come back, or no?
I can feel it. A primal beast is nearby.
Aha! I spy a jerk face.
Stay back!
Huh? Isn't that... Lyria!
I will protect her.
That primal took Lyria! After it!
Why is he fighting that primal beast?
Your guess is as good as mine. All I know is he's the reason Lyria's here in the first place.
Crap! Volcano's getting ready to blow!
Oh The ground is sinking into the magma!
Can't do anything about it! Just run for your lives and don't look back!
That guy's really battling hard.
He just wants to keep Lyria away from us! Let's get to her first!
What's this?
We finally caught up.
Stay out of this.
Put the sword in your side and won't come out.
I'm on my way, Lyria. The catalyst is gonna fix you right out.
Wait, Burn! Don't go rushing in. If the catalyst gets broken, we'll lose everything. Need to stop it from flashing around. We'll tell you when it's your turn.
It wasn't. I have a question for you. Why has that primal beast been using Lyria? Since you're fighting it, I'm going to assume it wasn't acting on her orders.
This has nothing to do with you.
You little punk. If anything happens to her...
Stop! We're not finished with you!
Hey, where does that worm think it's going?
I'll hunt you down.
We were so close! Come on, we have to chase it again!
This volcano isn't gonna blow anytime soon, right?
That primal looks quite similar to Bahamut. Is that why it was able to imprison Lyria?
Why is it taking a dip in the magma?
Yikes! It's a magma wave!
Get swallowed by that and it'll leave more than a nasty burn!
Get to the cover of that outcropping! It's our only chance!
Now's our chance to close the gap.
He cut the wave in half?
Don't know whether to be grateful or terrified. Both, I guess.
That's our cue! Keep it up, guys!
Why is he going that far? Could he really be trying to save Lyria?
I mean, even if he does, he'll just take her away again, and we're back to square one.
My thoughts exactly. Can't let him do that.
It looks like they've come to an impasse. Now we can join the fight.
Another wave is coming!
If we can time it right, we can avoid the magma by hiding behind the rock.
You can run, but you can't hide. Not while we're on the run.
Hold on, Lyria.
Why are you here? Do you even care about her?
I already told you it has nothing to do with you. I have.
Incoming! Where's this light coming from?
It's Lyria. I believe it's some kind of natural defense mechanism.
What do we get out? Our attacks aren't getting through at all!
That's the primeval god of dreadful. There's no control over it.
I see what happens now. Avia brought Lyria to the altar and awakened the primal beast. That, as a manifestation of dread, turned right around and did what you feared most. It abducted Lyria. Is that the gist of it?
Hey, we might not be able to get through to the giant snake, but I know someone who can.
Of course, the catalyst. We'll create an opening so you can wake Lyria up.
Get ready, Bird. Wait for us to attack all at once. Then we'll pass the torch.
I'm always ready. Just give me the signal. Yeah, Bird. Here goes nothing. Come on, Lyria. Wake up.
Smashed through the wall like it was nothing. Looks like another chase is afoot.
It's running scared because it knows the catalyst worked. Our next encounter will be its last.
You know it. I'm going to give Lyria the wake up. Thanks for waiting, everyone. Let's go.
How'd they get down there?
I call a temporary truce.
Do you realize how preposterous that sounds coming from you?
Blue light from the lizard. Gonna change me.
So what if
Trust in
rip it from our
yourself.
cold dead hands?
You have to team up with that primal beast to even stand a chance against us.
Primal
Serpent
beast.
Chimera.
Is that what you call primeval gods?
I still don't fully trust him, but I do believe he's telling the truth about wanting to save Lyria. Avia needs Lyria to control Primus. She's the crux of their plan. But as long as she's trapped inside that crystal, both we and the church are at an impasse. Does that sound about right?
Yeah. And let's face it. If you want to take down this god, you'll need my help.
All right. We'll work with you for as long as our goals align.
Fine. We can have a truce for Lyria's sake. But you better not try anything funny.
There's that glow again. Means our attacks won't get through.
Burn! Let's do what we did before. After we create an opening, you use the catalyst.
Good. I'll be ready. Wipe them out.
Strike true! Catch!
No, don't let the necklace swap and rock.
I needed that. Ecliptica! Come on, Catalyst, let's see what you got.
Picture the arrow. These eyes have never failed. I can feel it. Catalyst is ready to go. I won't let you burn. Can you hear us, Lyria? Come back. Darn it! Not again! You think it's real? No! The light around the rival is gone! I
Now
don't miss.
to inflict pain.
I'll pierce your heart! Saddlebun!
I've got you!
Now it's getting good. And here I was hoping to save my truck code.
Picture the arrow.
Get up! Lightning eradication!
Income. Come through!
You said it.
Let's run! Don't let
down.
them escape!
Rings like glass. I think he just found a sweet spot.
Caution's the word.
Power is magnified!
At this rate, it'll engulf the whole island in flames. We need to extinguish the primal, and quickly.
Punch! You okay? Maybe the wave won't hit you if you escape to the side. Serpent Chimera! No mercy! Even shadows won't hide you!
Stay alert. Something's brewing.
Does it plan on unleashing that ball of fire?
You mean like taking us all out in a blaze of glory?
But look, its movement could slow.
We still have a chance to stop it.
The magma's rising! Now where are we gonna stand?
That suggests volcanic activity is attuning to the beast. Things are going from bad to worse.
Picture that! Managed to stop it? Dan is still flowing out of other parts of its body. We should split up and save time.
Only one left.
That's the last one!
The ball of fire dissipated. Catastrophe averted.
Bahamut, save me. You barely stopped that ticking time bomb. Those parts we got rid of grew back.
It's not like they're hard to break. Just smash them again. Let's through.
Take the wood! Oh, look! It's right here!
Here we go. We're gonna stun this brute.
Gotcha! Standing spy! You're forgiven for that time you saw everything you did.
This fight is almost over. You can't make a mistake. That goes double for you, Captain. If we lose you, we lose Lyria too.
Our captain here shares a life link with Lyria. Their fates are connected.
Lines are linked.
You're welcome.
About the light. That's why she gave me no kill order for your captain. Or Lyria too.
Having second thoughts? Maybe there's hope for you after all.
Serpents of arrows!
Get in there and do some damage!
I've got you now! Follow me!
Coming out of its daze, but I'm certain we're wearing it down.
Don't throw in the towel, you guys. I'm exhausted too, but we're almost there.
We've overcome so much. This molten chamber will not be our tomb.
Even shadows won't hide you! Wipe them out! No mercy!
Get your head out of the clouds, kid! Don't you want to save Lyria?
Feeling conflicted? Seems you're actually soft under that sword.
Here goes! Trust in your bones! Right. You better stay cautious.
This is it, huh? Point of no return. It's us or the fight. All right, here we go. The moment of truth. Finish it, Vern.
Leave it to me. You're mine. Picture the arrow.
We're almost ready, Vern. Don't miss this chance.
Gonna work this time. Hang on, Lyria.
Let's get you patched up.
Wipe them out. Try to run. I see everything you do.
Into the light.
Picture the
We're
arrow.
almost ready, Vern. Don't miss this chance.
Gonna work this time. Hang on, Lyria. Come through. No guts, no glory. Let's go! Lyria?
Captain, how is she?
Well done, everyone.
Where did you come from? Huh? You can't do that! Give her back to us!
Id?
Right.
Oh, what a pity. Grief and misery make fools of us all. Here I see a troupe of puppets, flouncing about in a play with no audience. And your bond with the shaman? It's threadbare. Little more than a thin line of hope. Fear not. Entrust me with your strings, and I shall deliver salvation unto you all. I know this is much too sudden for you to comprehend. But don't struggle. Embrace it. Pitiful fools! Face your judgment!
How nice of Avia's leader to come greet us herself. Saved us the trouble of tracking you down.
My dear, I'm not looking for a fight. Hundredfold of virtue of salvation.
Too much for you?
Salvation! Let's go!
Incarnate.
Why don't you scrap the magic tricks and give us a fair fight?
She's brimming with power! I'm afraid to even get close to her!
The ordeal of our pilgrimage are nearly at an end. Your crew is largely to thank for that. Acknowledge my vision, and salvation shall come. Isn't it obvious that I am shepherding all to a transcendent future?
We don't need your phony baloney philosophy. As Skyfarers, we put our faith in a free sky.
No mercy!
The time has come to pen a new chapter in this saga. It has been a long journey, but a fruitful one. Now, to open the gates and bask in the light of paradise. Stop! What are you doing? No, we'll all be...
Why must you reject salvation? Do you not see that it is the perfect course? You dare defy me to the end? I'd rather not harm you. That would not be in the shaman's best interest. So I ask, judge for yourself the miracle of my salvation.
Huh? That's dirty! Give it back!
Why? This has always belonged to us. I admit, I am intrigued as to how you were able to activate the catalyst. Although, I suppose it no longer matters at this point. With the primals in my possession, I've won.
She knows how to make a strong cage. My powers are useless against it.
Damn it! We didn't come this far to get put in timeout!
There is still hope left.
Roland? You did this? Of course he did.
And now even Vulcan Bola has fallen into Lilith's hands. I can't stall any longer. The fate of the skies calls upon the might of your crew. Will you fight to save it?
Roland, I'm not sure if I like where this is going.
Yeah. Tell us what this is all about.
Of course. But first, your injuries need tending to. Let's return to the ship. The time to reveal the truth has come.
Well, the floor is all yours, Roland.
Thanks. First, I want you all to take a look at this.
That's the beast from Tempeal.
Furican.
Lilith released the primal beasts from their slumber and stole their powers. Those powers now flow within Lyria. She's essentially a living storage vessel. The astral realm is Lilith's home. One way back is to restore the forbidden primal. Angra Mainyu. I hope I'm wrong, but she plans to feed it the other beast's powers.
Just how big and nasty is this Mainyu thing?
It's the primal beast of gateways, allowing all kinds of travel between any 2 points. Distance doesn't matter, so in theory, one could even pass through to the astral realm.
Doesn't sound that evil to me if all it does is open a bunch of doors.
If only it were that innocent. The problem lies in what's needed to open a gate. You see, the gates require energy proportional to the distance between them. Now, let's pretend we want to open a gate to the astral realm.
In this case, distance is secondary. Now we're discussing interdimensional travel.
So, energy-wise...
Yes, an extraordinary amount will need to be consumed. And that instantaneous consumption will trigger grave repercussions. At best, Zega Grande would be reduced to nothing in the aftershock. At worst, most of the Sky Realm would cease to exist as we know it.
There's no way that's possible!
Then let me tell you a story. 15 years ago, Lilith revived Angra Mainyu. She attempted to open the gate to the astral realm. Fortunately, for whatever reason, she failed in her scheme. But a number of islands weren't so lucky, and they were rendered uninhabitable. Survivors of the incident are forever cursed to live their lives with unending trauma.
That's awful.
You see now? She won't give up. She will utilize the power of the 4 primals and attempt to cast open the gates once more. And the only thing waiting for us on the other side of those gates is sheer destruction. We can't allow history to repeat itself.
There's something I'd like to ask about this woman, this Lilith. She's an astral, isn't she? The potency of her powers and her obsession with the astral realm give her away.
The Astrals. The invaders who once ruled over our skies.
You are correct.
Mm-hmm. Well, it takes one to know one.
Unbelievable.
I suspected as much a while back. You knew a great deal about this skydom, things that no ordinary person should know.
I'll be damned. A real live astral right under our noses. Sorry. Can't blame a guy for being on edge.
Is that... Those are obvious raptors!
You're kidding! They really chased after us?
They couldn't have mobilized a hunting party this quickly.
Of all the times to hound us, they choose now?
Well, they're here. Less talking, more blasting. Go, go, go! Take the ship!
I see everything that has
back!
Magic is next level!
I hoped for a more peaceful flight. How did they find this route?
Stars help us. It's those interlopers! Siege formation! We must take this ship!
They seem just as surprised as we are. It might be a coincidence.
All squadrons shoot to kill! Lady Lilith has decreed these heathens be purged for their nefarious scheme!
Unfortunate timing on our part. Stay alert for more. It just occurred to me. There's only one destination at the end of this flight path.
Which means we're headed to the same place as these jokesters.
Indeed. But let us discuss particulars after we have saved our lives. It seems conviction is a strong motivator.
Oh, and you got an astral yanking your chains.
You're done!
Finally, that was the last of them.
Looks like Avia's already making their next move. I must take action.
Wait, I just want to be super sure. Are you really an astral?
You wouldn't be the first. We've met other astrals before. Loki and Mikaboshi, if those names ring a bell. They have their own particular philosophies. But you seem different from them.
I know, right? It's like Fix-It Dude actually wants to be a part of the Sky Realm.
Indeed. It was no act when you risked life and limb to save the people of Folka and Tempeel.
I'll be honest. I once viewed Sky Dwellers as insignificant. But that all changed. Many years ago, the first friend I ever made in this world taught me a valuable lesson. They said there is strength in solidarity. Understanding can overcome adversity. Help us grow. Folka is now my home away from home. The people there are like family to me. Sadly, we experience longevity on different scales. If I were granted one wish, it'd be to stay with them forever. At the very least, I want them to be happy. I'll do anything I can as an astral to protect the populace, to protect the islands. And I'll stop Lilith, no matter the consequences I must suffer.
We understand how you feel. The Sky Realm is our home, too. So you can count on us.
I guess even astrals come in all kinds of different flavors. Just like Sky Dwellers.
The same can be said of primal beasts.
Kinda weird having an astral watching our backs for once. But I won't complain.
Thanks, everyone. I'm sorry I haven't been upfront with you all. I suppose I was acting out of cowardice. I was afraid of your reactions if you learned I was an astral.
We're in this together.
Captain, thank you.
Done and done.
Yes. With Roland's aid, we'll surely stop Lilith and rescue Lyria.
Angra Mainyu's real body is in an altar beneath Seed Hollow Castle.
Yikes. There's a sinister primal lurking right under that huge city?
Yes. And I'm the one who sealed it down there centuries ago.
But if Lilith found Angra 15 years ago, that means the seal is...
broken. When she squandered away Angra's power, she failed to capture its true form as well. I'm certain it's still in the altar somewhere, camouflaged by its gateway powers.
Ah, so that's why you stayed behind in Seed Hollow. To find the damn thing.
Indeed. Unfortunately, my search turned up nothing. However, the moment Lilith summons Angra's real body, that may be our chance to strike. I warn you, she and I are equally matched. But lucky for me, I've got the better team. Avia is no doubt getting closer to the castle. There's no time to lose. We'll gear up in the city and make a run for the altar. Or else these skies are done for.
What's this? Might be useful. Oh my.
Man, crap's really hitting the fan now, huh? We better hightail it back to Seed Hollow before it's too late.
So, we've suddenly found ourselves caught up in an astral tug-of-war, decades in the making. The relationship between Lilith and Roland remains unclear, but one thing is certain. Roland is our greatest ally in Zega Grande. And with all the good he's done here, his love for Sky Dwellers is plain as day. Together, I know we'll stop Lilith and ensure Angra Mainyu's gate stays closed. We will protect the Sky Realm. Seed Hollow is burning. Another victim in Avia's desperate mission to return to the stars. This all started because I brought Lyria to Zega Grande. And now our battle is intertwined with the fate of the Sky Realm itself. We need to get to the heart of the city and fix the damage that's been done.
Whoa! Is this even the same city?
No time to assess casualties, I'm afraid. Not when we know Avia will make a beeline for the castle.
I suspect we'll face a tough road ahead. Everyone, prepare yourselves accordingly.
Oh, you back already? Look, you've scratched my back in the past, so I'm willing to give part with some intel, free of charge. Regarding the city, my people are out surveying the damage as we speak. Early reports suggest, strangely enough, that Avia isn't focused on taking out the commercial district. Instead, they're concentrating on one area and one area alone. The castle. Considering they've got a force of 5,000 strong, you'd think they'd try to occupy more. But here we are. In addition to the ground troops, they've got manned and unmanned aircraft to boot. Not to mention, the Silver Wolf Corps and the Sword Veil seem to be acting in concert. First time for everything, huh? To be completely honest, the whole thing makes me mad as hell. I'd like to jump into this circus and pound a few chumps myself. The city's well-being comes first. You just go smack their leader a good one for me. Got it? They'll all sleep better once she's out of commission.
Avia is focused entirely on occupying Seed Hollow Castle. I fear Lilith is wasting no time.
She's not sparing numbers either. There's a million of them swarming around.
We don't need to engage with all of them. Cut off the snake's head, and you don't have to worry about the body.
Skyfarers! Over here!
Welcome. Got an order for a new weapon?
Can I take a look?
What you got? We buy everything. Take care.
Need something?
Rackham, there you are. I've got huge news. Listen to this.
It was clear from Kent's smile that the repairs on the Nautilus were going smoothly, thanks to a mechanic friend of his. Well, ain't that something? I'd be lying if I said I wasn't impressed. Those parts weren't the easiest to work with. Not bad, Miss Mechanic.
Rackham, sir? My friend told me she got the parts from a traveling skyfarer. Had 3-day-old scruff and a little swagger to him. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Huh. Well, I keep my scruff in an elegant chin strap. Thank you very much. Not sure I sounded very convincing, trying to play off his answer, but I'm a helmsman, not an actor. Ha! But just another performance or two, and the Nautilus would be skybound once more.
Just as we arrived at the cemetery, the clouds opened up, unleashing a torrent of rain. The blue sky was gone, painted over by a steely, unforgiving gray. Looking around, I saw that there were others paying their respects at different plots. Like Karzeda, they probably lost loved ones to the storm. As soon as he laid eyes on the mound of earth in front of him, the dam broke. Karzeda's shoulders heaved with his sobs.
Why did I say those awful things? There were so many more important things I wanted to tell you, but
He sank to his knees, crippled with grief. His fist beat at the earth, sending drops of muddy water splashing onto his face.
I didn't want that to be our last conversation. If I hadn't blown up, if we hadn't fought, I only wanted to see you smile, but I made you cry.
All I could do was watch over Karzeda as he poured out the feelings he'd held back for so long. Let it out, son. It's the only way to get through it. After the visit, we made our way to a tavern. We could hear the rain beating down on the establishment. It was still day, but the sky was dark as night. Karzeda ordered the stiffest drink they had and downed it in one gulp.
My friend once showed me a flower and said that each one symbolizes something. At the time, I didn't get it, and I had other things in my mind, so I never bothered looking it up.
He shook his head, saying that he'd wished he had treasured those small, everyday moments with her. Each word struck me like a blow, reminding me of my own failures.
How am I supposed to live with this regret? It's like the storm outside, pounding on me until I give in and let it sweep me away.
I mulled over his question for a while before opening my mouth. I'm not the right person to answer that. Only your friend knows.
But how? She's...
So I told Karzeda about my wife, and about the agony of losing her. All the things I'd hoped for, things we could do as a family, were no longer possible. The chasm of remorse threatened to swallow me whole. I couldn't imagine things getting better. Not then, not ever. But I was still alive. Unlike my wife, I still had a future. Didn't that obligate me to move forward, to find meaning in being left behind, and try to fulfill what she wanted for me? Didn't that apply to Karzeda? You want me to go with you? To find that flower, I mean? Maybe finding it would give him the answers he needed.
Let's see. Will you take this one? We're counting on you. Okay, let's get started. No Craig can run from this, huh? Fire
Too much for you?
If they want to fight, they've got one.
Surprise!
Here goes. Stand on the front line.
Come on, suckers. Let's see what you got.
No escape!
It's working.
Not quite.
Uh-oh. This guy looks strong. You better watch out. These guys have never been fearless. Serpents of arrows. No mercy. Slides. Better act quick before they run.
No way out.
It's go time. Picture the arrow. Center your...
Oh, look! It's raining Tear them apart!
Here goes.
You gotta
Here we go.
Welcome to your match.
Special delivery. Direct hit. Uh-oh. This guy looks strong. You better watch out. I've got you now.
You got it. Great teamwork.
Your support was wonderful.
You're lucky I'm
Let's go. Slide. Better act quick before they run.
Surprise! Have some dick!
Watch out. Here they come.
Back to basics.
Don't let him get away. Wipe them out.
You insult me! It's raining.
Even shot. Let's look at Sam. I see everything you do. Who should I hit? Special delivery. Let's see. Uh-oh. This guy looks strong. You better watch out. Looking good so far. You got this. No mercy. Open dual stop. The fight isn't over. You got it.
You got it. Just end this far. Well done.
Even shadow.
Together now. Out it. It's over. Stay with me. Right.
Right. I'll focus on. Better act quick before they run. Steady. Uh-oh. Go get them. There's still enemies left, but you can take them. Let's go.
Oh, look. It's raining.
Come on, suckers. Let's see what you got.
Incoming. Picture the arrow. We're in the hole. Keep it up. Uh-oh. This guy looks strong. You better watch out. And I think that's everything. You were awesome out there.
They didn't stand a chance.
Which will it be? Will you take this one? We're counting on you. ready for battle. I see everything, you fearless shot. Nice. Bring them above. Lyncher.
You gonna sit there or are you gonna fight?
Centering everyone, give back. Be careful.
To the fray.
They're mine after you.
Here goes.
Great coordination.
Yep, you said
I like the way you said it.
No
Twist my leg.
Try. Have some depth.
Wipe them out. I got it. You made that look easy. Nice. Aw, over so soon? Need something? Well then, so long.
Excellent. Well, well. I see how it's done. Shall we test this out? Need something? Let's see. Here are the details. We're counting on you. So, the hunt is on. Looks like they're coming for us. You ready? Even shadows won't hide in the dark country.
Good work! Keep it up, and we'll finish the next wave in no time!
Oh, look!
Here goes! Try and help you, big weenie!
Take the blood!
Wipe them out!
Cut and swing! No escape! Nowhere to hide, no way out.
Income! That's good way down, but looks like there's still more of them. They just keep coming, but we'll show them who's boss.
Flip the gun.
Center your breathing.
Have some deck!
Circus Severo! I've got you now!
You've met your match!
I see everything you do! Center your breathing. These eyes have never fearless shot! Straight from above!
Right! Have some deck! I have you!
Launcher! Picture the arrow. Fall! I'm beat. Can we take 5?
Come on, Chuck.
Here goes. Like a look at this. Don't let it intimidate you. Income. Circus Severo. No mercy.
Take that! Get a load of this! No rest for the wicked.
Understood.
You got it. No escape. Easy. Cut them down. We're sitting pretty. Now it's getting interesting.
Wipe them out.
Together now. On it. Destroy them. Well done. So, did you like what you saw?
Even shadows won't hide you. Center your breathing.
I have you.
Here goes. You're mine. Can we take 5? Last push. Make sure you get them all.
Ecliptica.
These eyes have never gone in the dark country. Circus Severo. I've got you now.
Oh yeah. Too much work.
And I think that's everything. You were awesome out there. details. We're counting on you. Okay, let's get started. Stay alert! Don't let anything get the jump on you! Looks like they're coming for us! Strike you ready? Center your breath. I see everything! Fearless shot! Okay, focus up! No prey can run from this, Huntress.
Into the light!
I'm defenseless.
Oh yeah! Take the blood! Catch!
I'll protect you! All secure! We should check the next area quick! Looks like they're coming for us! You ready? No mercy! Watch my back!
I'm up, of course!
You really capitalized on that strike, Captain.
Not quite.
Focus in all
Strike! Take this! You're all mine! Stay vigilant. There's more to be done.
Let's see if they can stand up to an Eternal. Even shadows won't hide you.
To the light!
Income. Wipe them out. Follow me.
all secure! We should check the next area quick!
Back at you, Twain.
Approach quietly. Strike
company!
This crew knows how to fight. Let's keep it up.
I can stay the same.
Well said.
Right through.
I'm up.
The fight isn't over. You got it. Trust in your bow.
Behold these six
Serpents of arrows.
Go! On it!
Support.
It's over. Impressive. Heck yeah.
You can count on me.
Playtime.
Understood.
Follow through. Keep up the good work.
Indeed, Impede our we took the upper hand. Center your breath.
I have you. This should do the trick. I have you. This party's just getting started.
I'll watch our rear.
Leave it to me.
No mercy. Don't let them escape.
I'm ready. Onward.
Let's go.
Nice.
Rain from above.
Patty left! Let's go check out the next place! Looks like they're coming for us! You ready?
Thank you, Sandalphon.
They got what they deserved.
My eyes see all. And now there's no escape. Asteroid Jaeger! Captain, back to cover.
Right. Me blood. Minds of four. Now it's getting good. The sword up and reveals his strength. Shine as one! Ascension!
Hey, and that's not even a fraction of my power. Even shadows won't hide you.
Time is right.
No mercy.
I sense you're still holding back.
I'll hit him even harder next time! Yes!
Center your breath. Here goes. Punch through.
Looks like you got a second before things heat up again. We're in the home stretch now.
No place to run from this, hunter.
Let's go! Movement your man! Together now!
You got support!
I'm ready. Onward!
Look out! I am the Dark Hunter.
And I think that's everything. You were awesome out there.
Dust to dust.
Nice!
Need something? Which will it be?
Please come again.
Skyfarers! Over here! There you are! I'm so glad you're all safe!
Thanks for the assistance.
I would never abandon one of Zega Grande's most vital trading hubs. It's not in my nature to watch a crisis unfold from the sidelines. By the way, Captain, I don't know if you've heard, but the castle is under attack by the Church of Avia. That forced each of the city's wards to declare temporary lockdowns. I'll be around until the brouhaha settles down. Give me a holler if you need anything. We can't let Avia get away with all they've done. Take this and go show them who's boss. Oh, Father, you better put his stuff home. You better nab those limited items before they fly off the shelf. Which crew member would you like to call?
Sorry I'm late. Meet your nightmare. Try and stop me! Come if you dare! Violent shadow! Perish! Die! Battalions of fear! Into my web! The Reaper awaits. Death awaits! You can't stop fear! Come if you dare! The moon set! Grin on! Battalions of fear! Your life is mine! You can't stop fear!
You focus on up. Need something?
Foul smell fills the air as my dissolving limbs grow black.
Protect the captain! Get him somewhere safe!
No, leave me. Run.
As long as you're alive, we can rebuild. We promised, didn't we? Our lives are in your hands.
You're not allowed to make this sacrifice for me. Please, save yourselves. I'll never forget the memory of that day. My conceit put us in that mess, but I was the only one who made it. After all the good times we shared, after all the pain, they would have to live on in my memory. Once I could pick myself back up again, I began to temper my body. I swore I'd never let the same tragedy repeat itself. It wasn't long before this husk became resilient, augmented and conditioned to withstand even lightning. I no longer felt physical pain, or much of anything at all. It was preferable that way. I could be a shield to protect others, to protect them from the same tragedy that befell my crew. Having lost my place in the world, I found a home in the society, and quickly became contractor to the seal weapon, Great Scythe Grynoth. My missions were simple: hunt primal beasts or exterminate the foe. I did my job so that I could keep people safe, to aid them in their time of need. But despite my best efforts, I still failed. I was powerless when Vern was kidnapped right in front of me. Worst of all, I could do nothing but watch as our hopeful new recruit was cut down. What good was I when I couldn't even protect a single one of my comrades? Maybe the real mistake was believing I could do good in the first place. I joined the society to protect others, which sounds noble on paper, but in reality, it was all for my own sake. I'm the reason that my old crew, my family, found an early grave. It was only right that I spend the rest of my meager life in atonement. At least, that's the excuse I told myself. In truth, another part of me was deluded into thinking I could free myself from the guilt, but only if I could change into another person. Turns out that being immune to physical torture does nothing to protect your heart from psychological torment. Speaking of mental suffering, not long after I joined the society, Ilsa assigned Zeta as my partner. The old me would have worked with her just fine, but too much had changed. Her blunt honesty rubbed me the wrong way. A man can only take so much random commentary before he goes insane. Even Ilsa called her Pupper, which was kinder than what I had in mind back in those days. But it was an apt name, considering all of her barking. I didn't care about forging a real partnership with Zeta. Every time we had a mission together, I just wanted to finish it as fast as possible. But it backfired. Whenever I pushed her away, she pushed back 10 times harder. She was determined to know me. I would have never admitted it out loud, but I was afraid. After all, the closer you are with someone, the harder it is to cope with their loss. As for why I joined the captain's crew, well, I had my reasons. The captain's father was awaiting our crew in Estalucia, and that meant duking it out with primals and gathering sky map pieces along the way. The captain was strong and humble, had a knack for overcoming hardship. With leadership like that, I knew this crew could actually make it. That's not to say they were running a flawless operation. The way I saw it, they had 2 big problems. Vern and Lyria, the Red Dragon and the Girl in Blue. It's true they were core members of the crew, but they possessed powers which could represent grave consequences for the skies. Should one overflow with astral energy, or the other absorb enough primal power, they would be erased and herald the destruction of everything as we know it. It was possible the captain could reach Estalucia without any sacrifices, but I wasn't the type to bet on fate. These kids needed a shield. This body of mine would protect them all, no matter what came to pass. At least, that's what I intended. During the fight against the Moon Dwellers, I lost myself to the Automagod Grinoth's power and raised my scythe against the crew. As pathetic as it was, I became the very threat I swore to protect them from. That was why I prepared a way to stop my own heart. I wouldn't hurt my comrades again. If I couldn't protect anyone, then the least I could do was make sure I could do no more harm.
What are you playing at, Vasaraga? Is this your penance after what happened to Lester?
I was fine with sacrificing myself, as long as I could save someone else. A part of me even believed I deserved such a fate.
I hate when you act alone. You could have come to me for help first, you know? We're partners, damn it!
I couldn't feel pain, but somewhere inside I felt like a wound had split me in 2. It took me far too long to realize that it hurt my comrades to see me suffering, that I had chosen to run instead of face my fears.
Did you hear me, you big lug? You're not gonna drop dead on us. Not on my watch.
My partner's instincts were sharp enough to cut right through me. But it was her words, honest and blunt, which shattered the walls around my cowardly heart. The pain I should have dealt with a long time ago came spilling out, but this time it was accompanied by a burning desire. We're going to survive this, together. And that's the way it's been ever since. Early in the morning, before the crew was to head out for a request, I headed to the forest surrounding Folca to conduct a test on Grinoth. On the way, I was stopped by the sight of a young girl watering the vegetable garden by her home, the wet plants sparkling beneath the morning sun. But something felt off about the scene. In contrast to the bright garden, a dark, foul mist seemed to surround the girl. Upon noticing me, she scrambled back into her house. The miasma clung to her as she fled. Sorry, lass. Shouldn't have snuck up on you like that. But that odd mist looked too real to be an illusion, and yet it didn't seem to be doing any harm. I decided to keep an eye out. After all, Folka was bustling with the influx of refugees from Tempeal. And there was no telling what could happen in strange times such as these. Grinoth ripped through the silence of the forest. As I lowered the scythe, the quiet returned. It was a perfect place for tuning the weapon. At least, it would have been had I not sensed the presence of someone watching. Whoever it was, they had yet to strike, so I assumed they were no threat. Perhaps they were one of Folka's residents. I know you're there. State your business. Turning around, I saw the familiar face of the mist-shrouded girl.
That black armor. Your big scythe.
Her expression was blank, completely devoid of the cheer she had while watering her garden. Eventually, she spoke as tears welled in her eyes.
I'm tired, Mr. Reaper. You can take me away now.
The floodgates broke, a steady stream cascading down her cheeks. Mr. Reaper? What are you talking about?
I only wanted to grow those little ones, but everything I do hurts them. They all rot away. All I do is cause pain.
The girl hung her head and grew silent. It was obvious she had given up on life. It was a feeling I was all too familiar with. Once you've steeled yourself for death, you start thinking there's no other way out. But before I could console her, a monster appeared from the brush and leapt at the girl. I felled it in a single blow, but she gasped at the grisly sight. Fear appeared in her eyes. Good. If she could still fear death, then she wasn't too far gone. Sorry to disappoint, but I'm no Reaper. Most I can manage is to bring you safely home. You'd rather not be monster kibble, right? Need to gather your thoughts? I get it. Life rarely gives us obvious choices.
Okay.
Keep close. Maybe it was just a trick of the light, but I saw a bit of life return to her gaze. I took a step back toward the village, ready to prove I was no Reaper of the afterlife. Time to go home. Should be this way. That didn't feel like an earthquake to me. Path's blocked by a boulder.
Weird. It wasn't here before.
Let's look around. Someone's hungry. Stand back. I'll take care of it. Roll eclipse! Battalions of fear! This is going to get ugly.
You should run. Not worth risking your life for.
I said I'd bring you home. Besides, I've faced worse than this before. Stand up! I'll cut you all down! You can't stop fear! They're going to bring the heat now. Into my web! Try and stop me!
You actually defeated that huge beast by yourself.
Good, you're not hurt. Now, what do we do about that boulder?
I know another way back. It'll take longer, but...
Fine by me. You take the lead.
Over here.
I feel eyes on us. We're not alone.
Zombies!
I've got them. Battalions of fear! Your life is mine! That's that. Ready to go?
Yeah. What is that? You look exactly like a reaper.
I guess I'm no slouch with the scythe. You're dead! Great Cyphrenon, I beseech you! Bloody move! You can't stop fear! I find you! So, what's this whole obsession with death about? You don't have to answer, but just remember, once you die, that's it. Don't be so hasty to throw your life away. Violent shadow! You can't stop fear! Roger, I'll observe for now.
Are you sure you weren't a reaper?
Even if I was, it's not your time yet. Not today. Upon arriving at the girl's home, I was met by a shocking sight. The thriving garden I'd seen before was now gray and withered, its fruits and vegetables rotting away. How could all the life have been sucked from this place in such a short span of time? When I looked at the girl, she purposefully avoided my gaze. I decided against questioning her for the moment. Whatever's going on, I might be able to help, but we can talk about that later. You should rest.
Okay.
She took an unsteady step through the door of her home. As I watched her go, I felt eyes on the back of my head. But when I turned around, no one was to be found. Yeah, I doubt I imagined that. I spent a few moments scanning the perimeter, but soon found nothing of concern. I decided to call it a day.
Need this one? Please come again.
Okay.
Let's see now.
Good.
I've learned a new skill. Interesting.
Get a load of this new trick.
We'll enter the castle through these doors. Everyone ready?
Ready.
This time, I'm coming too. We'll save Lyria. And stop Lilith once and for all. Make haste! The castle's undercroft should be just down this corridor.
Man, poor seed olive guards. They didn't sign up for this.
What's this?
Not bad.
Let's see now.
Let's see. Wow.
Oh my.
We found trouble!
I thought we cleared out this area. Get out of here!
Come
Or face the struggle
I
forward!
won't disappoint.
It's that
Trust in your bow.
Lady Lilith will reward us generously for their head!
We don't have time for this. Apologies for what we're about to do to you.
Don't back down! We have the power of the primeval gods on our side! Primeval gods, huh? Amazing how that term persists. 600 years after I first formed Avia, Lilith and I were working on our experiment, studying the effects of Sky Dweller emotions, such as faith, on primal beasts. But she twisted the convictions of the masses, reshaping them as building blocks for this paramilitaristic cult.
The Church finds you in defiance of Our Lady's grand message. Face your penance!
Now we have to deal with full-on battleships? This is not in my job description.
We don't have time to repel all of them. Stopping Lilith comes first.
Wait, Roland. Weren't you the one who sealed Angra Mine you?
Indeed. 500 years ago.
You couldn't find a better location? For Sky's sake, putting a primal like that under a damn metropolis!
Forgive me. It was the height of the war, and I needed a place inaccessible to an astral like Lilith.
So you
Finally broke through them. Onward and downward?
These soldiers are not to blame for Lilith's machinations, and yet they're the ones paying the ultimate price. A little debris won't stop us. Allow me.
You can fight, you can clear rubble. Think you can clean an airship?
What's the pay like? Shall we talk price? Quickly! The undercroft should be close.
Warship cannons. These Avia jerks do not play fair.
We can take refuge in the cellars below. There's no way their fusillade will reach us down there.
I just hope they stop firing completely. This castle's too pretty to be destroyed.
Gonna take half a miracle to bring down that carrier. So do we run, or...?
Judging from the position of this tower, terrace leading to the court should be close. Let's head there.
Thanks for waiting, everyone. All speed up. Ready, okay?
Now we face the interlopers who routed Rook and his men. A Lady Lilith! Lady Lilith!
Bring your numbers. It'll take far more to stop an Eternal.
Don't you be the jerk.
We will not let you stand in the way of our glorious mission!
Oh, you got to be kidding me! Do you even know what Lilith is planning to do?
How dare you question our lady! You will guide salvation!
No! You're wrong! She would swallow this whole Skylum to see her selfish ambitions fulfilled! You included! Just as she did 15 years ago in Dolly! I'll follow your lead!
Keep your eyes open.
Of course! Let us move. Right. Eyes on the prize.
Let's go! Circus Severa!
You heard on his strength! Beat them back!
None will escape.
Bill of one. Astral swordsmanship.
Yeah! Don't even think about coming back. Now then, we better keep moving. Wow.
Might be useful.
Dust to dust.
Looks like a dead end. I saw some stairs heading down back at that door, though.
Perfect! That should lead us to the terrace!
Try to run!
Nice. Uh-oh!
In the name of the Silver Wolf Court, we will stop your blasphemy here and now! Not easier if those damn sword builders don't have their posts. Why haven't they come yet? General Magliow pulled them back. Said they were worn out from Dolly.
Ha! They a bunch of babies? General Galante would never let us have nap time.
Now they have more toys to harass us with. Keith.
Like really good point. The Tayuatar. It should still be in the research phase. Multiple legs allow for maximum stability and maneuverability. It has high firepower and horsepower, and a certain je ne sais quoi.
How do we blow it up?
Sorry. Just like you blow anything else up. So maybe we could try to salvage it?
You know, I like hiding machines. I don't feel as guilty after I destroyed them.
Picture the area.
So far, now it's getting good. And here I was hoping to save my truck car. Get healing forward! Shine as one! Ascension!
No one runs from me. Everyone
This thing has a head harder than Racket.
That's not good.
This thing has a head
We won't be able to lay a finger on it while boosters are active. Focus on evasion for now.
Easy enough for you to say. You see it dashing around everywhere.
This model of Tayuatar expends tons of energy while boosting. It shouldn't last much longer.
If only we could explain it to death. Okay, focus up.
Do I?
Why are its legs glowing, Roland? What's it gonna do?
Supposing it's ether frame? That could only mean... Watch out! It's preparing to fire a huge blast! Look! The actuators in its limbs are beginning to buckle. The pressure differential should result in...
None of us gets hurt! What do you mean?
Sorry, our assault is working.
Perfect! I've got you now!
Look at its sluggish maneuvers. One more push and we'll have it out of commission.
Everyone get back!
Be careful! Yeah! We beat beat the screws out of that robo!
Well done! And what a relief we didn't completely destroy such a fine specimen.
Hold on, hear that humming? I don't think we're out of the woods yet.
Now we have to fight 2 of them?
Allow me! Don't mind if I recruit a little help. Its core seems undead. I could use it to fight off the other.
Did you really just hop up on that thing? You even have license?
Where we're going, we have no need for licenses. It'll be a fit to cover you.
Why does Roland always get weirder around new machines? Yeah, I don't like that twinkle in his eye.
Oh, come now. Why must you criticize me mid-battle? Can't we focus?
Prepare all cannons. We have to give our reinforcement Kaiuitar time to come online.
Trust in your bow. What's that to do the trick?
Hell yeah! 1 down, 1 to go.
We've destroyed them both! Well done, team!
Can't you blast those ships out of the sky?
More cannon fire! Hold steady, Kaiuitar!
Done for if we don't take him out!
I've got you now! Here goes!
Wouldn't it be nice if, I don't know, they stopped firing on us already?
Picture the end. Straight from above!
Considering the elevation, muscle velocity, yes, I think I can hit them. 2 against 1 is a bit odd. Perhaps you should call in a third?
I see everything you do! We're running that!
How is he getting it to react like that? Must be wrong. Oh no! Suck on that, obvious punk!
Past the Kaiuitar's maximum output. I'll fire on the enemy ship while it's still operational.
Yeah! It's working!
Insolent heathen!
This field never seems to run out of munitions. Revolutionary technology for society.
Now for the battleship! Hit him with your own medicine, Roland!
Got him! I could kiss you, Roland.
Looks like the coast is clear for now!
Kaiuitar, good night, sweet prince. You will be missed. More rubble, is it? Never fear. I'll have it removed post-haste.
Yikes! Enemies! You're ready! Here we go! Wipe them out! No mercy! These eyes have never failed! Serpent of arrows! Trust in your bow! Center your breath! Income! On through! Let's be strong! Roll up your sleeves, folks!
Fair enough. Of course.
Picture the arrow. Focus.
Of course! Great then. I never expected to fight alongside an astral.
You're strange, but I'm glad to have your trust.
Income. Let's go. I've got you now. Right through.
I'll support you.
Well done.
There's more where that came from.
You have my aid.
Wow.
What can I say?
What else did you expect?
You always have my aid.
I'll strike them all down. Nice.
No! It's raining thunder!
I see everything you do. Picture the arrow. Focus. One through. Launcher. Watch out! This one needs business. Arrows of annihilation. Asteroid Jaeger. Captain, back to cover. Captain, play. Sandal Right.
Our fearless leader got
Now it's getting good!
Shine as one! Ascension!
On me!
No one runs.
Understood! Think we need the banner?
These eyes have never failed.
Now!
Lead the way!
Wide open!
No
Great
mercy.
work!
Here, here!
Yep. No match for it.
You'll only continue to get better. Here goes. Punch through. Right to that. Attack is one. Here we go.
How's it?
Don't let up yet.
Of course.
You
Let us move.
We act as one.
That should do the trick.
The sword's offered!
It's now or never!
Stand tall, out of finish!
Glorious assault, comrades!
Well said.
Here goes. Your support was wonderful. I won't disappoint you. It's just me.
Finally,
Thank you, Sandalphon.
they got what they deserved.
Wipe them out. I see. Follow me.
Here goes. Let's do this. Of course.
We make a good team.
We're like that.
Glad to be of service.
I should say the same.
Enemies, be careful.
No way out.
Okay, focus up. Tempest of arrows.
You had me?
This one is strong. Stay on guard.
Go on. Get your
Income. One through.
That's already won.
Wait.
Handle them. Who's tail?
No thanks to your slacking off. Blood! Arrows of annihilation! Asteroid Jaeger! Captain, back to cover! Captain, play! Sandal Park!
Now it's getting good. And here I was hoping to save my
Shine as one! Ascension!
Picture. No one runs from me and gets away.
This crew works miracles.
Lead the way!
Don't let them escape! Incoming! My crew! Rain from above! No mercy! Fearless shot! Tempest arrow! Even shadows won't hide. That should do the trick!
Right where I want you.
To the fray! Of course! Roger that! Show no fear. Let us prepare for the next fall.
Here goes. My crew! Be back. Well done, everyone! Not bad.
Back to basics.
Now, there should be an entrance to the Undercroft from the front of the court. Let's hurry.
I know you'll get the job done. Now, take care of yourselves, okay? I know you'll get the job done. Oh, that's my hammer. Anything for my favorite customer. Take care of yourselves, okay? This tea is simply to die for.
There's no better appetizer to a banquet of blood. I knew you'd be back for more.
In the name of the Sword Veil Fellowship, I shan't let you take another step. Let's have a clean
death match.
As I blot out the sky with a torrent of arrows, just remember, you wanted this.
I've been waiting for this. Defeating Avia's two strongest generals.
As you can see, my boorish companion is in need of some entertainment. Picture the arrow. Incoming.
My spear!
Madness consume you!
They're attacking in tandem!
Linking together was your party trick, was it not? I think we'd rather perfected it!
Yes! Legends will be told of the mighty Galanta Extravaganza!
Excuse me, though, what? I deserve credit too!
Mindless chaos shall not stand! I'm so full!
Now it's getting good. Sovereign reveals his Take this! Light detonation!
I don't
No time for flattery.
You're finished! I'll pierce your heart!
I knew there was more to you! Show me what else you can do!
Oh dear, look what you've done! General Galan's awful once riled up. Let's go! The adventure is over! Shall we finish this charade?
Had enough yet? Or do you freaks get your kicks from fighting a losing battle?
I mustn't fall. You'll fail.
You I'll handle the rest!
Man, can't you just quit? We're all clearly worn out here.
Oh, fool! Oh, hell! What an amazing day! Good. I regret nothing.
Milady?
I know well the lunacy of my position, to be making demands of you. But please, the Sword Vale are my family. If you can, find it in your heart to spare them.
Take me! I staked my life on this death match. Now come claim your hard-earned spoils.
Look, we just want to get through here without trouble. As long as you stay out of our way, we got no reason to fight anymore, deal?
There's no time to waste.
Forgive my failure, Lady Lilith.
Complete and utter defeat! They might actually pull it off!
Let's see. Not bad. Those two freaks were crazy! Crazy strong, I mean. Oh, I hope we've seen the last of them.
They were masters of their respective arts. Why did they follow Lilith?
Even great warriors may find themselves prey to hard times. Salvation, no matter how false, seems an alluring prize. And, well, some astrals have a certain charm, which can prove intoxicating to many Skyfarers.
They've got all the nasty tricks. But what about Lilith's son? He an astral too?
Mercifully, no. He's a Sky Dweller, same as you. As far as I can tell...
It seems we've reached a dead end.
Not to worry. There's another path this way.
Wow.
Here we are. Would you all please stand back? Up ahead is the altar where Angra Mainyu lies sealed. We will no doubt find Lilith there already. A special ward warps time and space around Angra, making physical contact impossible. Let us hope Lilith has not breached it yet. We have only one shot at victory. I will strike the moment she calls for Angra.
So when it gets its fuel, blast the engine? Yep, that'll do it.
Okay, people, look alive. This one's for Lyria. Hmm? Let's see. Nice. Wow. It all comes down to this. Take care of yourself, okay?
Oh no, is that...
Lyria, let's move!
Ah, it's been so long. Finally, the dawning of salvation is upon us. The path will soon open. Oh. I wasn't expecting to see them again.
That's enough! Lyria's coming back with us!
Is that so?
Id?
You're all talk. What happened to that stuff about protecting Lyria?
You know what to do.
Help me, please.
It can't be. Astreus!
It's been a while, Director.
Of course. This was all your doing.
Mother!
Don't worry about me. Just focus on them.
I've been waiting for you to return and cast open a gate. So I can destroy Angra Mainyu!
Look around. Do you honestly believe Lyria deserves any of this?
I believe in Mother's plan.
If you won't see reason, then we'll do this the hard way.
Understood. Let's be careful. I will destroy you!
This kind of power. The sheer concentration of magic is extraordinary.
I've always thought he was inhumanly strong, but inhuman magic to boot? What the heck is he?
Become this much stronger.
You picked the wrong crew to mess with, pal. Weird cult or ancient gods, we always find a way to push through.
Come on, look alive!
Leave it to me.
You got my eyes are peeled.
Enough! This ends now! Awaken! Your dawn has arrived! Become my power!
Instead of burns. How is that possible? Waves of power coursing through him. It's unlike any monster or primal beast I know.
Maybe Lilith pumped him full of destructo juice. I'd believe anything at this point.
Roger that. No mercy.
A fight between monsters. How novel. So fresh. We better stay cautious. I've got you now. And won't disappoint you.
What a terrifying torrent of mana. He filled this entire room in an instant.
Yep, speed is a serious problem.
Well, he can't just dash around all day, can he? We have to find his weak spot. Trust in your bow. Circus of arrows.
Now's our chance. He shouldn't be able to access those corrupt powers for a while.
Income.
Here we go. Let's do this.
Back him into submission.
This is not what Lyria would want. Why do you fight us, Id?
I'm too young to be entombed beneath the castle. We gotta beat him quick!
Soba! Now it's getting good. As the sword moves off and runs.
Here goes. And now there's no escape. Asteroid Jaeger! Constant back to cover. Watch out! I've got you now!
Shine as one! Ascension!
Is he actually down?
Let's just get to Lyria.
To get me.
Look up!
Farewell. Enjoy your tomb.
Not if I kill you first!
Try.
All of you run! Get away from here while you still can!
Worrying about the rain while drowning in the sea. You always were such a careless one. Cast open, gates to worlds beyond. Angra mine you!
I won't let you do this!
Did he just...
He's gone. Damn. Guess we're next. Get ready.
Primal beast who distorts space itself. I can't believe it overpowered Roland so easily. This one's going to get desperate. Stay vigilant.
You Sky Dwellers are autumn leaves, and I am the winter of your discontent. My coming is your death. Even Astraeus was no match for me. I could likely blow you over with a single breath.
You won't let you get away with your nasty deeds. Put up your suit. That's right.
Your tyranny over these skies ends today. We'll make sure of it. Here goes.
Things are bound to get serious.
Okay. Be careful, Catalina. I'm not much of a fighter. If I notice anything suspicious, I'll tell ya.
Farewell.
That's no fair! Also, why all see-through, and then her attack stopped working? I can sense that it's here and yet not. That must be part of its power.
Like a lamb to the slaughter. So innocent. So foolish.
No. I can't fail the skies. I can't fail him.
I got you now.
This can't be happening! What did you do? That's our friend you just took!
If only you Sky Dwellers had come to your senses, all of this could have been avoided. You are not worth the air you breathe.
Come on.
Shadows won't hide you.
It's no use.
Return to the void.
Captain, gotta go away for a bit. It's all on your shoulders now.
Come on, away from us! No, not again! This is wrong! How do we stop her?
You still think you can stop me? What a quaint thought. I'm afraid your little crew is all out of options. Now, join your lost friends on the other side.
No one gives a crap about your evil plan! Just give her friends back! You hear me?
I am the Dark Hunter.
What a grating little worm!
We're gonna make you pay! There's no way you'll get away with this!
Now, dear Captain, you deserve to be rewarded above all others for bringing the shaman to my doorstep. Bear witness as your entire world crumbles. Should I see you in the next life? It will be too soon.
It's over. It's really over.
Please, don't take me away again.
Oh, Lyria. Poor little bird, trapped by these skies. Let me whisk you away on a journey. Aboard the Ark of Angra Mainyu.
It's not over. Not yet. You can save us. I know it.
Now, as for you, the shaman's other half. Explain yourself.
Mother, you told me to protect Lyria. But this... Why this? This isn't what you said! Why did Lyria...
Calm yourself, Id. Angra Mainyu has been revived. Thus, the shaman's role is complete. Consequently, your duty as her guardian is no longer needed.
But Mother, please!
Temper, Id. It almost sounds as if you disagree with me. My naughty child. You're no better than these interlopers.
Forget about me! Focus on your Link!
So be it. If she means that much to you, then my best-laid plans may very well crumble. Adversity only seems to push you towards victory. After all, you must be confident you can prance out of here as the hero. Don't be. Humdrum tales of heroism and gallantry have no place on my shelf. Let us finish this charade! That shining blade, the sword of Eos. How lovely of Astreus to leave you a parting gift. Wait, you cannot possibly mean to use it against Angra Mainyu. A mere sky dweller should not have the magical reserves to wield it. Blue light!
fight is finished!
Miss me! Armor break! I stand on the front line!
Is gone, and you're likely with her. How do you still live? Unless...
Like what you see?
No! This cannot come to pass!
Miss me! Dragon Blade!
Wretch!
Primeval dragon, child of darkness and flames, thy name is... Napoleon!
everyone?
That sucked.
Oh. Catalina!
Lyria? Where are we?
Seed Hollow Castle, I think. What the hell happened?
It appears the captain and Lyria restored everything back to normal.
Way to go, Captain!
Man, it's hard keeping up with you young bucks. Always stealing the thunder.
Well done, Captain.
Where's Vern?
Hey! Never doubted you for a second. I totally knew you'd kick butt.
I think we can safely say, all's well that ends well.
I want to apologize to everybody. Even though I couldn't control myself, I could still see everything that was happening. All the scary stuff I did, I was powerless to stop it. I wasn't sure if it was a dream.
That wasn't you, Lyria.
You all still came to save me. After what I did to everyone, to Catalina, and especially to you.
It's okay now.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Dry your tears, Lyria. You're back with us now. There's nothing to fear.
Catalina. I'm home.
I'll just use you as the fuel source then.
No, I won't let history repeat itself.
Now I understand. You're all influenced by the singularity. But fate set in motion can't be stopped. You will come to understand the depths of my unflinching resolve. The astral realm awaits the fruits of my research. I won't be denied, Estalucia!
Stop. If you open the gate to the astral realm, this world will be destroyed. Angra was sealed for a reason. Does that mean nothing to you?
Let me ask you this instead. Why do you care so much about these skies? They're so full of heartache and despair. Worries that shall be long eclipsed by the providence of a new order.
You're blind, Lilith. Blind to their kinship. Blind to their hopes and dreams. There are things in this world that mean more than power or...
Fix it, dude!
No, Astreus. All that is obvious to me is that we don't see eye to eye. And you're as guilty of the same sins as the rest of these fools. Hear my voice. Deliver us from grief and sacrifice. Fulfill my salvation. The pillar of Vayoi. The pyre where primals are burned, where I shall build my bridge to the astral realm. Salvation follows at my heels. The sky will fall, and the stars will ascend. Utopia is within my grasp.
Are we back at the altar? Would seem so.
Everybody, run!
Look! What is that? I don't know. It just came out of nowhere. The end? Hurry!
Go link up with Dagger's group.
Yes, sir.
How's the second district holding up?
Barely, boss. Kid? I see him! Over there!
Oh no, the city's falling to pieces. Hey, I think we need to tell Zothba about Roland. Let's see now. Ice melon. New mission. Daddies ain't got nothing on you. Let's see. Nice. Haha, let's kick some. And also. Neil, Daddies ain't got nothing on you. It's locked. No fair. Not bad. Doesn't seem like we have the proper key. Let's see. Nice.
Excuse me.
Easier than eating apples. Wow. Let's see. Nice. Might be useful. Let's return after we found the key. Mission complete!
Damn.
Let's return after we found the key. Hmm? Let's come back once we found a key. Might be useful. It looks like we'll need a key to open it. Mission complete! Wow. Let's do our best. Easier than eating apples. No. It's the calm before the storm. Not everyone gets to see the good stuff, you know? Never hurts to have some backup, right? Stay safe out there, okay?
I'm all ear. I can make any weapon you want. Which weapon shall I strengthen? Let me show you what my master has taught me. It can be tempered even more now. Always strive to be stronger. Let me show you what my master has taught me. Leave it to me. Not bad, is it? I'll unlock the power within. Always strive to be stronger. I'll unlock the power within. It's perfect. Always strive to be stronger. Leave it to me. That went well. I'll unlock the power within. Always strive. Unlock. Leave it to me. Not bad, is it? Leave it to me. It's a great success. Come again.
This'll be interesting.
Well, now.
Work hard, play hard. I smell a new mission. Need something?
Sometime after the commotion at Tempeel, life in Folca began to struggle towards normalcy. The breeze was soft and welcoming. I'd been blind to the city's charms before, focused as I was on rescuing Lyria from the Church of Avia. The sun watched over the victims of Furikin's rage as they raised new homes for themselves from the rubble. But once scars have set in, they are slow to fade. Here and there, the children of Tempeal labored with tools too large for their hands. I offered my aid, but the children said their work was their responsibility.
As long as you're sure you'll be okay.
Some distance away, a small boy burst into a red-faced fit. Lyria and I rushed over, hoping to be of help.
Don't try and stop me! I have to do this!
He hurled his words like stones as he whipped into a run. Concerned, I asked a nearby man about the boy. He explained that the boy's sister was ill, and the lad was after the remedy, an herb called Windcrest. The sickness was assumed to have died out hundreds of years ago, but had now returned to torment the child.
And if that's not enough, I heard the woods where Windcrest grows have turned into a monster den.
The boy had struck out alone. Folka had no soldiers to spare, for they were all dispatched to Tempeal for the reconstruction effort. No one was left to answer his pleas, but I would. In my heart, I vowed to bring back the child, and if possible, the herb too. I prayed only that I wasn't too late. Leave the front line to me.
According to that old villager, this is the place we want to be.
Perfect. Keep your eyes peeled for Windcrest. Earth spirits. Strange. We didn't see any the last time we were here.
Seems like they're attracted to the Windcrest. Maybe they can feel its power.
No escape!
Too much for you?
Hey! I think I sliced some Windcrest!
Come punished. Into the light!
No more!
Thought you had me? Infinito Creador!
Wonderful.
More!
Are you injured?
Nice one. Entertain me. Cat and mouse. Heaven tremble. It's raining swords.
Yeah, that should be more than enough.
But we still haven't located the boy. What? Where is that coming from?
I don't know, but it can't be a good sign. We'd better hurry.
A golem! So that's what was behind the tremors.
Crap, it spotted us! Get ready for a fight!
There's no way out.
Thanks!
We need those down there! Here's a look! All right, let's pull it together! Entertaining! Come on! Let's push! You insult me! What? Go! No! Into the light!
I heard Hurricane's voice just now. I think that when Hurricane covered this archipelago in storm, some of its power fused with the land. And the monster.
I have nowhere to
I get some of that Hurricane juice too? This golem is
There's nothing. You can't afford to let it run free. Not while that boy remains missing.
monster!
Don't overdo it. Now this is my favorite part. It's over.
You are a blessing.
Not a chance. This should do the trick. On his grace. Thanks for covering my hide.
Where would you be without me?
Time to get
I got carried away.
Is it safe now?
I recognize that voice. With a final death knell, the golem stilled. The boy crawled out from the tall grass, and I pressed the wind crest into his trembling hand.
Wow! Now I can save my sister! You're the best, lady!
He smiled at me, and with a great burden lifted from his shoulders, skipped the whole way back to Folka. As I watched his happy shuffle, I wished more joy and color into his life of toil, which had been covered by the dust of destruction.
Good day.
We made medicine from the wind crest you picked. The doctor said Hazel looks better every day. This morning, she was able to get out of bed and do some drawing. She loves drawing pictures. Thanks again, Catalina. From Al.
And Hazel.
P.S. Please visit Folka when you have a chance.
While out running errands in Folka one day, I came across a crowd of people in the town square. But from the sounds of things, it wasn't a friendly get-together.
I hate you all! Mom, Dad, everybody in this stupid town!
The boy shouted angrily at the adults and took off running, right into me. We both landed on our backsides. Sheesh, watch where you're going, kid. And that's when I noticed the tears streaming down his face. He was clearly upset about something. Hey, you okay? The boy hopped to his feet without a word, shooting me a glare before sprinting away. One of the adults started to follow after him, but...
Please, Doctor, there's not much time.
The crowd stopped him in his tracks.
But I can't just... No, you're right. My patients need me. Forgive me, Lev.
The man closed his eyes, muttered something to the townspeople, and ran off in the opposite direction. Wait, that kid was crying! You're not gonna go after him? I shouted after the man's back, but he either didn't hear me, or pretended not to. Then I felt a gentle hand on my shoulder.
I'm sure he wants to, sweetheart. You see, that boy is his son.
The boy's name was Lev. His father was a doctor, with many patients needing urgent care, so he had no choice but to ask the townspeople to find his son for him. I knew I should mind my own business. I couldn't get the poor kid's face out of my head. He was probably hiding somewhere all by himself, crying his eyes out. I understood all too well how painful it felt to be alone. When Master Sokka reached out to me, it changed my life forever. Maybe it was my turn to do the same for someone else. I turned to ask the crew if we could join the search, but they were already gearing up to head after him. It seemed we'd all had the same idea. Just you wait, Lev, I thought to myself. I was gonna find him and put a smile back on his face, even if it meant sticking my nose where it didn't belong. The villagers didn't seem too worried about Lev. According to them, he'd have to venture much deeper into the forest before encountering any monsters. But that wasn't the issue. It seemed like nobody wanted to talk about why he'd run off in the first place. It was an obvious cry for help, and nobody was helping. I went through the same thing back in the day. Even after I met my master, there were times when the loss of my parents was just too much to bear. I didn't go so far as to run from home, but I'd sit alone in the corner of my room, hugging my knees to my chest and crying. Whenever Master Sokka found me like that, he'd always perform a silly magic trick to cheer me up. Just like me, all Lev wanted was for someone to find him, to take his hand, so he went off on his own in the hopes that someone would come for him. I'm sure he knew it was selfish, but it was the only card he felt he had left.
Do you think this means Lev doesn't want to live at home anymore?
I had a feeling that wasn't the case. He's probably just going through a rebellious phase.
Oh, that's when kids start arguing and acting out, right? Catalina told me it's pretty common. Did you have a phase like that?
Lyria's question was innocent enough, but I was too embarrassed to admit that I'd ever gone off alone because I wanted someone to pay attention to me. Heck no! That's not something befitting of a grown lady like myself. So what if I told a little lie? Our biggest concern right now was Lev, who was out there, probably crying with his back up against some rough, silent tree. He needed a friend, and I was more than determined to be one for him. This forest is as huge as ever. Sure hope Lev's okay.
Come on! We gotta find him! And fast! It'll be bad news if he wanders too far in. We gotta track him down. Wait, we're still on the edge of the forest, right? What are goblins doing here?
Oh no!
Do your best Neat! There's no time to waste! We gotta find him! Watch out for the flyers! We're gonna need that magic of yours, yo! Bring him in!
Come on. No way out. Test me.
I don't see him anywhere! That's a lot of monsters. Guess we'll just have to take them all out. I'm on it. We can't just leave. We gotta get rid of the enemy. Come on. Incoming. Oh, come on. Just leave us alone already. Watch out.
Angela!
Take that. Watch it.
Enough! There's no way out. Step up! What's the matter?
One more. Looks like that's the last of them. Lev's all alone out there. Come on. Look, there he is. Over there. Hey, Uggos. I'm the one you want.
Entertain me.
This power feels great.
You're gonna sit there or gonna fight? Oh, look! It's raining swords! Farewell, fight!
Over.
Come on! Hunger!
That heal for you.
I don't seem desperate, do I? Into the light!
Don't worry, they're gone now. You okay?
Yeah, thanks.
We were lucky we found Lev when we did, or he would have been Monster Chow. But before we could talk to him, the town watch came hurrying over.
Lev, your parents are worried sick about you. Come on, let's go home.
Lev looked away, ignoring the old man's outstretched hand. I could imagine how he was feeling, being treated like he was selfish and immature, when all he wanted was someone to sit down and talk to. The man sighed and scratched his head in frustration.
Your mom and dad are fine people. Try being a little more considerate, okay?
Lev immediately bristled at those words, breaking his silence.
What do you know? This is all your fault!
Knocking the man's hand out of the way, he turned and ran deeper into the forest. It was like watching a scene from my own past, but I wished he'd get a grip already. The deeper he went into the forest, the more likely he was to get attacked. We had to hurry. Need something? We all split up to search for Lev so we could cover more ground. I didn't see any trace of him at first, so I thought I must have gone the wrong way. But then I noticed footprints that looked like someone had slipped over a nearby ledge. And sure enough, when I peeked down, I saw a familiar figure sitting hunched over, knees to his chest. He looked a little scraped up, but didn't seem to be hurt badly. I was just glad I'd managed to find him still in one piece. When I told him I was a Skyfarer, he immediately burst into tears of relief. I could tell he was upset with the villagers about something, and that's why he couldn't be honest with them. But as an outsider, I thought I might have a chance. Watch closely. I'm gonna cast some special magic just for you. It was time for one of my master's patented magic tricks. I showed Lev my empty palm before covering it with a handkerchief. I flung the cloth away, and voila! There was a piece of candy in my hand. Wow, candy! Here, you can have it. After devouring the candy, he finally calmed down. Thanks. Normally, that would have been enough to lift any kid's spirits, but his face fell again as quickly as it had lit up. I guess he really doesn't want to go home. I decided I wouldn't leave him until there was a smile back on his face. While we were still deep in the woods, I decided to ask Lev up front. Why did you run away? He hesitated at first, but after seeing that I was serious, he started to open up.
My mom and dad used to work as doctors in Tempeal.
Back then, all had been well with their family. But when Furikin went berserk, they lost their home and ended up moving to Folka. That was when things started to fall apart. His parents began to spend all of their time tending to patients who were affected by the disaster, with hardly a moment's rest. Lev watched as his mom got paler and the black circles under her eyes grew darker and darker. He begged her to take a break, but it was no use. Eventually, she collapsed from overwork.
I told her she wouldn't be able to help people anymore if she got sick. She just wouldn't listen to me.
And here I thought he was just a kid going through a rebellious phase. That wasn't the case at all. That's really grown up of you, Lev. You're just worried about your mom and dad, huh?
Yeah.
After hearing Lev's explanation, I finally understood how he felt. I knew how hard it was watching people you cared about pushing themselves too hard. I couldn't stand to see my master doing it either. And that's exactly what was going through Lev's mind. He wasn't being selfish. Everything he did, it was because he loved his parents. If it were me in his shoes, I'm sure I'd be worried sick about my parents too. There's nothing wrong with worrying about your parents. I'm sure they're proud to have a son who cares so much.
But
what? Something was still on his mind.
I always wanted to be a great doctor, just like my mom and dad. But after my mom collapsed, I started thinking maybe everybody else was just using them.
Along the way, he'd stopped being able to trust the people of Folka, and he thought feeling that way meant he could never follow in his parents' footsteps. Lev stared at the ground as he spoke, finally confiding his troubles to me. After hearing his story, I began to open up about my own parents. He listened to my words in silence. My parents had also strained themselves too hard after getting sick, and eventually passed away. So Lev's circumstances were all too familiar. Just like him, I felt nothing but bitterness and despair. There was one difference. I've got to admit, I envy you a little. After all, your mom and dad are still alive and well. While we were standing there talking, Lev's parents and the villagers were probably beside themselves with worry, braving the dangers of the forest to search for him. When I told him that, Lev finally seemed to grasp the situation.
I really messed up, didn't I? I'm sorry.
Are you sure I'm the person you should be saying that to?
I stood up and smiled at Lev. He and his family all seemed like really good people. The only thing they needed to patch their home back together was a long heart-to-heart.
During our stay in Seed Hollow, a certain request made its way into our hands. We were to inspect sightings of a mysterious young girl near the Seed Hollow castle.
You don't think she's a ghost, do you?
I put a hand on Lyria's shoulder to comfort her, and asked the client for more details. According to reports, the young girl appeared to be looking for something. Workers helping with the castle's restoration effort would attempt to approach her, but she would vanish before they could get close. Each sighting would spook another handful of builders, until there weren't enough hands to complete repairs. By all accounts, it seemed to be a ghost. Of course, I couldn't admit that to Lyria. It was not uncommon for spirits to take refuge in ancient ruins or castles, and play tricks on any unfortunate souls passing by. They were almost never malicious, even friendly sometimes. However, we couldn't take our chances. I just wished we had more information to work with. There was something familiar about this story. I just couldn't quite put my finger on it.
One day, when I was visiting Seed Hollow on business, I espied a young man crouched in a corner of the central plaza. There was no mistaking his mussed hair, a style rebellious youth call the Mohawk, and surly face. Here was Sir Soupstock, helmsman of the family Zothba. Is something the matter? The lad met my inquiry with a scowl.
The hell are you looking at? Beat it, kid. Wait, hold on a sec. Ain't you a part of that crew?
Assured of my goodwill, Sir Soupstock unfolded his troubles. Whilst making his usual rounds squaring away accounts, the lad had met with some resistance. One of their clients, a nobleman disdainful of Sir Soupstock's low birth and tender age, had refused to pay.
I'm an officer too, you know. Got my own grunts working under me, good people. But we're dealing with the real frilly-pants, blue-blooded noble here. Any attempt to rough them up, and it's straight to the slammer.
'Twas a treacherous path, Sir Soupstock added. A single misstep, and it was his reputation in the mud. Hearing this, my heart went out to him, for I knew what it was like to feel green and small, with judging eyes upon me. I offered him my aid.
I appreciate the thought, but no offense. You look like a kid. If I bring you on my rounds, they're gonna change my name from Soupstock to Laughingstock.
At that moment, a servant arrived, bearing a message from the nobleman in question. It read, "I've decided to pay. Meet me at the following location." This whole affair was starting to smell ranker than a goblin's breath. He could just as easily have sent money with the servant. Why go through the trouble of arranging yet another meeting? There was mischief afoot, and I resolved to accompany Sir Soupstock to stop it in its tracks.
My premonition proved correct.
His lordship finds himself in need of your assistance once more.
Hans's voice was almost apologetic. What troubles him?
You remember the record we found on our previous trek, don't you?
I nodded. The Lord of Grossgard was searching for a family heirloom, and this record detailed its whereabouts. However, the directions were written in code, which Ludwin had yet to decipher.
He told me, and I quote, "Hans, don't you dare bother the charming and brave Lancelot over a mere trifle." But he hasn't made any headway on his own, and I've no doubt he's secretly yearning for your aid.
I looked at the butler with some confusion. Hans, I recall you saying you'd already completed the trial with Ludwin's father.
Indeed.
Then your assistance would be far more valuable than mine.
Come now, it is a butler's duty to serve his liege's best interests, and Lord Ludwin's shall be best served with my silence.
I suppose Ludwin would never grow if Hans simply led him to the answers. Better that we pieced out the puzzle together. Very well. I accept your request.
I thank you on behalf of his lordship.
Now I was beginning to grasp at the deeper meaning behind these tests.
On a typical humdrum day, I was browsing Sierra Carte's wares for a few chemical essentials. Impressive how the world had become a network of convenience. What were previously rare and unobtainable items were now collecting dust on a tradewoman's shelves. My eyes traced the rows of flasks and potions before they settled on a vial clutched by the man standing next to me. Oh, toxin. An excellent choice. Save for the fact that his confused and brooding expression revealed he didn't quite understand what he was holding. Who was this moron? Well, now that I was aware of the potential hazard, I couldn't leave well enough alone. Traveling with the crew had certainly rubbed off on me.
Excuse me, mister? That looks scary. What you gonna do with it?
He looked stunned. An appropriate reaction, given my stunning countenance.
What? This? It's pigment. Needed for painting supplies.
Oh, I didn't take you for a painter, mister.
Pigments were frequently composed of toxic earth metals. Perhaps I worried over nothing.
It's not for me. My little sister's the artistic one.
Huh? His entire mood shifted, tense shoulders relaxing and lips curving into a soft grin. It was nothing like a few seconds ago, when he seemed to be studying the pigment like his life depended on it. Perhaps he was a few rupees short. No, mental calculus doesn't translate to confusion. His look was more concerned? No. I'd seen that exact expression before.
So what color picture will she paint? Cagliostro sure wants to see the final product. Aw, pretty please.
This is coming out of nowhere.
What the hell? Did I not give him the world's cutest plea? How dare he refuse me? He will suffer for...
But I guess it's okay. I actually have some free time now, if you're eager.
There. That was more like it. Lyria, the captain, and I followed the man to his studio, listening to him jabber about his life along the way. His name was Heimel, and he had been living alone with his sister, Shanae, ever since their parents died when they were younger. Their life was simple, he explained, but a simple life was a luxury for some.
Wait till you see! Shanae's paintings are breathtaking, and I'm not just saying that. The world needs her talent.
He was alight with passion. A stupid smile plastered across his face. True pride in his sister's craft. As for me, art was too abstract. How would one tame the subjective, bring order to chaos? There was too much I couldn't comprehend. But was it not aesthetics that led me to understand and codify the deep mysteries of cuteness? Yes. Perhaps there was something I could learn from a craft as humble as painting. And thus, with the future of alchemy on my dainty shoulders, I pushed open the door to the studio. We entered to find Shanae violently tossing in bed. Heimel rushed over, grabbing a phial of healing tincture from her bedside. Hand supporting her shaking head, he poured the concoction into her mouth. Immediately, her convulsions lessened, but her breathing was still labored. It became clear why he was so antsy back at Sierra's store. Toxic pigments could be dangerous in even the most steady of hands, and, well, I glanced down at Shanae's fingers, trembling on her bedsheets. Pressing forward, I gave her a cursory examination. Normally, I don't afford peons the luxury of my intellectual evaluation, but I was feeling generous. These symptoms are grave.
Do you know what's the matter?
Lyria's voice quivered with worry. I do. I've seen this exact disease once upon a time. Heimel's eyes shot to me, propelled more by hope than surprise.
Truly? The local doctors have been useless. They just give her pain relievers and leave. Can you do something?
As much as I wanted to refuse, in that moment, Heimel's desperation reminded me too much of my own sister. I'm not a medical professional. Sure, I know a formula that might ease her symptoms, but it's not a permanent solution. Not to mention the biggest pain in the ass, tracking down all the components.
Please, you're all we've got.
Ugh, begging. Now, the deal was sealed. And it had nothing to do with Lyria, Vern, and Captain Goody Two-Shoes staring holes into the back of my head. Fine. The world's cutest genius alchemist Cagliostro is on the case. Consider yourself lucky. We left the studio and hurried back to the airship. In this skydome, I could think of only one environment that would produce the necessary reagents. Mount Nagelith. Perfect. The component should be somewhere around here.
We need reagents attuned to water. Let's sweep the area.
Roger that! My eyes are wide open!
You guys have you!
Go, go, Grand Cypher crew!
You
got it!
Got it! Right.
Huh? All we have to do is collect this stuff, right?
Yep. But we'll need more than that.
You insult me!
An ambush!
All right, but no way out.
Suck it up. Yostro is going to kick some tail!
You're through!
Seems our sweep wasn't thorough enough. We better check any spots we might have missed. This one's suspiciously large. Let's smash it and see what it's hiding. Seems our sweep wasn't thorough enough. We better check any spots we might have missed.
Are those spirits protecting it? By the way, looks like we'll have to go through them.
Too much for you?
Suck it up.
To the light.
We have enough mineral components. Next up, we'll need crystallized Cygateers.
Zyga? Those flapping eyeball creatures? I think I saw some further up ahead. Sorry, Cagliostro's in a hurry.
Playtime.
Of
course. I do believe I'm the strongest gentleman in all the skies.
In that case, Cagliostro gets to be the cutest girl in all the skies.
Bingo! Pardon our intrusion.
Janae's counting on us. Let's do it.
Back to basics.
Too much entertainment,
You take this!
Wow, I wish I could do that.
You'll get there one day, champ.
I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Imbecile! Great! Oh no! The time is right! It's over!
Impressive.
Yep.
Cut in twain!
Oh no! Poor eye monster!
Oh, yes! Bring your tears to us!
Eyes on the prize.
Too late to run.
Cut them down!
Thank you, Cinderpon.
Not at all.
You face the sword sovereign!
Right.
They're all ours!
Let's go!
Into the light!
Convenient.
We got this!
I can help.
Let's cook this turkey!
I'm with you. Wait before night.
Here, G. Ars Magna.
Bye-bye. Captain, ready to deliver. Watch out.
Right!
Now it's getting good. The sword sovereign reveals his strength. Shine as one! The Astrophism!
Cagliostro wins again! So, did we get the tears?
Of course we did. I even had time to distill them.
Cagliostro? over and out. We'll repay you someday.
The moment the potion reached Shanae's stomach, wariness melted from her frame. That medicine will only temporarily stop your symptoms. They'll be back if you don't treat the root of the problem.
Still, peace is priceless, no matter how brief.
Shanae was not the only one feeling more relaxed. With tensions eased, I decided it was time to explain Shanae's condition, Lycerian fever syndrome. It was an autoimmune disorder of the nervous system, caused by irregularities in the body's ley line structure. Common side effects included reduced function of the lower extremities and unrelenting fevers. Development occurred in the embryonic stage, a defense against the mother's own ley line system, interpreting the fetus as a foreign object. Of course, the prescribed painkillers and fever reducers had not been effective. They could not treat what was essentially a natural function of Shanae's body.
But the formula you made for us, it suppressed her symptoms, didn't it?
Sure, but suppression isn't treatment. And besides, there will be unfortunate side effects if she uses it over a long period of time. I'm just sorry I couldn't make you a true cure.
Please don't apologize. I feel like I've reclaimed a part of my life thanks to you.
Brave little thing. She had done nothing to earn her lot in life, but suffering claimed her all the same. Though the world was built upon fundamental truths, at times, I felt as if I understood nothing about it.
Good day.
It was a bright day when Vern, Lyria, the captain, and I went back to the studio. Shanae was staring out the window with a dazed smile. So the formula was still working. Good.
Crazy how you invited yourself to the studio to see my sister's paintings. And now you're her personal pharmacist. Serendipity's funny like that.
If you feel like repaying me, how about you finally cough up some art and show me around?
That's a fair price. Everything in the studio was painted by Shanae. Feel free to get close. Admire the details.
Previously, I had managed only a distracted glance at the studio's walls. But this time, I saw visual creativity exploding off them. I wasn't an expert on art, but even I felt the vibrant energy bounding from her drawings. Powerful, powerful pieces swirled around me like a hurricane. And one painting in particular, it was resonant. Sketches were littered about the floor, too. And even they were filled with vitality. How could such a feeble body muster such vivid work?
Oh yeah, about that pigment I bought when we met. Want to see it in action?
Taking the vial from a shelf, Heimel poured the pigment into a dish and mixed it with oil. A few swirls later, and the color had transformed in a way that was more chemistry than alchemy. Intriguing. Takes a specialty product to make that hue. Heimel smiled and handed the freshly prepared paint to Shanae, who was already mid-painting. A bead of sweat trailed down her brow as she swabbed the tint across her canvas.
I believe in Shanae's talent. Look at her. She's amazing. I just have to get the world to recognize it.
It's nice having a supportive sibling. I meant it.
I never know how to read your tone. But, well, her condition made me realize how precious our time together is.
Heimel, who clearly had never known abundance, smiled like the richest of merchants. Though Shanae had been left with a raw deal, it was clear her life wasn't without meaning. If only I could go back and tell my own sister, "You were my courage when I was weak." You were my light when I was in darkness. I have lived through eons, but you were my rock. I hoped these siblings, at least, would understand what they meant to one another. I even prayed a little. Which was dumb, considering this Skydom still thinks primal beasts are gods. Huh. Guess I'm getting sentimental in my old age.
Curious about the girl and her garden, I headed once more toward the forest on the outskirts of Folka.
I never had a chance to thank you for the other day.
Though she was more lively than before, her spirit was clearly drained.
I guess it feels wrong to call you Mr. Reaper now.
The name's Vasaraga. The girl introduced herself as Irene. As she spoke, I noticed her wrist was wrapped in a bandage. I asked if she was injured, but this caused her to grimace.
Oh, this? It's fine. I just, cut myself is all.
In a thinly veiled attempt to change the subject, Irene offered me some juice made from homegrown fruit.
This is the least I can do to thank you. Do you want to drink some together?
Apple. Not bad. We sat at her table and began to chat. She told me that she hailed from Grossgard, a small region near Seed Hollow. Having just moved to Folka, she was still a new face to the locals. Do you take care of the garden by yourself?
Yes.
Tense. Holding in on herself like a withering flower, she became the complete opposite of the girl I watched happily watering her plants. But it was not her forlorn expression that gripped me. It was the mist. Ever her formless companion, a swirling miasma seemed just beyond her perception. There were far worse things in the skies than a little smoke, but I knew this was more than it seemed. Mind if I stop by again? I could visit between requests. I wanted to help her, but not out of a misguided sense of obligation. I just wanted to make sure she never forgot what it was like to smile.
Which will it be? What do you say? Will you accept it? Here are the details. Be on your way.
Nice. Good. Nice. Excellent. Well, well. Interesting.
Breathe calmly, and the bow will take care of the rest. Training sure pays off. Wait, this feels way lighter now.
My blade grows ever sharper. I think I'm onto something.
Man, I love swords. Gotta keep your sword arm in shape. That'll do. Nifty. Heh.
Ready for battle. Here we go. Even shadows won't have fearless shot. I got you now. Follow me.
Let's do this.
You're a great help, Captain.
I could say the same to you.
You know what? We can light down. Too much for you?
Rain from above. Nice. Great. Here goes. On through. Stop moving. Get them. Right. Now or never.
Cut them down.
Angel feathers for coaching. Now those would be amazing arrows.
Let me stop you right there.
I intend to keep it!
That was awesome. You were awesome. Wow. Nice. Wow. Try to run. Ready. Try to run. Don't let this be your final lunch. I just got some. Which crew member would you like to call?
Let us venture forth! Behold the fruits of the... training! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Huh! Yeah! The wind rising. Duh! Woo! Ha! Ha! Yeah! Spear from the clouds breaks the storm. Your move. Shake the skies!
If anybody can save the day, it's your...
Good day.
I trusted only my fists. If you wish to reach transcendence, you must beat out the path with your own knuckles. Which is why when my fists began to tremble in anticipation, I listened. It was as if they whispered, a terrible future awaits these skies. Fail to act, an unprecedented calamity will befall you. How could they know? In truth, they knew more than most scholars, having experienced the rigors of fundamental aesthetic practice. I tempered them relentlessly, so they could foretell which timeline would lead them to the most strength. But you may ask, how far can one go with omnipotent fists? A foolish question. Only cowards measure progress in distance, in achievement. Blood boils through these fingers. That is all I need to know. Ah, I feel the fire raging inside. The storm has arrived. And I shall catch it with my bare hands. Divinity above, I wish you no ill will, but your defeat shall be evidence of my life's work. Vow recited, I ended the evening's meditation. Decades of such ascetic training had finally borne fruit. I had honed the Eternal Raid style to a godlike edge. But the long years had also revealed to me an enemy I could never defeat. Time itself. My inevitable demise meant there would be no more Eternal Raid style. I would need a disciple. Someone worthy of inheriting my technique. Of course, coal is not transformed into diamond so easily. It would be a fool's errand to find a successor who could survive the necessary time and rigor. Thus, when I finally met the captain, I was happy to be that fool. Now I could pass on my legacy. But the captain had another goal in mind, to reach Estalucia and reunite with dear old Papa. Filial piety was a respectable tenet, but it was no god-shattering fist. Despite my pleas, I failed to convince the captain to become my pupil. However, something must have resonated with the young master, because I received an invitation to join the Grand Cypher's crew. If I could not produce a scion of eternal rage, at least I would gain new allies. Walking aboard the airship, my fists buzzed. Ah, so there would be something more to this meeting after all. Worthy Captain, I choose to fight by your side for the glory of the crew, for the glory of reaching Estalucia. And after we return, we shall discuss your future with the Eternal Rage style in earnest.
You heard all the stories about the old man, right?
I could hardly believe my ears. Ripping the Grim Basin apart with a single punch? Joining a war just so he could spar? And defeating both sides? Knocking over a whole mountain just from turning in his sleep? I call BS. And just like crap, there was probably a kernel of truth in there somewhere, but come on, who believes this stuff? Turns out, idiots like me. See, I've actually witnessed Gondagoza smash a meteor into space dust. You think people will catch on to that story, too?
Of course they will. Why else do people go to the pub? Man's favorite pastime is recounting tales of people braver than themselves.
But it's so hard to believe, and I saw him do the damn thing. So, yep, though the old master's legends were numerous, and honestly downright ridiculous, they were also the truth. What's crazier, Gonda would never toot his own horn. After crushing a dragon with a sneeze or what have you, he'd just say, "Ah." Yep, actions speak louder than words. That's a real man's man for you. You gotta admire that. What I would give for his rippling biceps, though. Looking back now, none of us could have known. There, in the Zeka Grande Skydom, Gondagoza was about to use those rippling biceps to start a whole brand new mythos.
Sierra gave us the news. A lone brawler managed to stop a force of hundreds atop Mount Najalith, all while quelling a raging blizzard with his bare hands? I'm not a betting man. Well, I'm not a drinking man. But, well, I'm not a man who bets when he drinks. But I put good money on our brawler being Gondagoza. It hadn't been that long since we sailed to Zega Grande, so the old badger must have been working overtime for word to spread so quick. I asked Sierra to spill the details. The force he scattered was a group of soldiers, remnants of the Church of Avia, and word was they were specialists in guerrilla warfare. Sure as hell they were a fierce troop. How does an unarmed martial artist take them all out? Not that I could ask the master, because you know what he'd say. But hey, who needs words when you got those defined shoulder blades doing the talking? Guess it was just one more legend for the books.
Call for reinforcements! We need all the support we can get!
Why is everyone from that crew a beast? What are they feeding them on that ship?
It was a nightmare. Actually, worse. You could wake up from a nightmare. This was our reality. We were being driven into the heart of Mount Nagelith by a single Skyfarer. Even though he was alone, he was with the crew who defeated General Galanza. Our only chance was to put aside our pride and work together to take him down. Our platoon was experienced, and we could launch the prototype Tayuatar if things started looking rough. We had numbers and strategy on our side. With all of our preparations, victory should have been assured. But he took one look at our perfect formations and laughed.
Ha 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 ha! You honor me with this extra training. I, Gandagoza, shall now return the favor with eternal rage!
You what? This guy was nuts. All of these soldiers, and this was just a field exercise to him?
Get your asses in gear! Do not break ranks!
Command snapped my mind back into focus. I drew my sword, but as I clutched its hilt, I had never been more sure it was just a hunk of scrap metal.
We walk the path of eternal rage.
Keep your distance, or you won't make it out of here alive.
Roger! Yeah! How will you train from so far away? The soul burns with fury.
Is this a joke to him? Who is this guy? Could be the devil himself for all I care. Back up. We can't take him on our own.
Step forward. I still need to finish my warm-up. My fists grow restless.
Curse our luck. It's leaving me with no option. Switch to Plan C.
Plan C? But sir, he doesn't even have armor on!
Just do it! Either we deploy our secret weapon, or he'll wipe us out!
Bring it!
Go, Tayuatar! Deliver us from this accursed giant!
I applaud your desire to continue fighting, but you insult me with these useless taunts. Into my trap!
It's over. We took out the Tayuatar. Of course it did. I want all units deployed. Courage, troops! No one lives forever.
With these fists, nothing is impossible! Our hot Skybreaker High Shell Door! Heads up! And the hawk! The wind, rise, victory is mine!
He's a monster! Commander, your orders! Commander?
Feed your own army!
It was a nightmare. Actually worse. You could wake up from a nightmare. This was our reality.
Where are they? Bring me your champions!
We were an entire platoon of pilgrims. We even deployed the Tayuitar. He wasn't even inconvenienced.
Retreat! Retreat!
My mind was cloudy. I barely heard the commander's order. How could I think? I saw it. I saw the force of his punches redirect the blizzard. He had to be a demon. No mortal could beat the damn weather into submission. Not to mention the lack of corpses. This battle had been brutal, but so far no one had sustained critical injuries. Which means he had been holding back. A man like this, he was as strong as General Galanza. No, stronger maybe. Finally, I gathered enough sense to unfreeze my feet and turn tail. As I ran away, I got the sense I had just witnessed history in the making.
Hello. You seem to be having trouble deciding. You're giving it a serious look, huh? It can't be easy running a crew. You're giving it a serious look, huh? It can't be easy running a crew. Let's see. What do you say? Will you accept it? Be on your way. Okay, let's get started.
Approach quietly, strike defenses. This place has never been safer. Looks like we've got guests. Go give them a big welcome.
There's no way out.
Come
on.
Even shadows won't hide in the dark country. Slice them out. No mercy. That should do the trick.
gonna fight.
Come on. A blessing.
Here we go.
To the fray.
Roger that.
Wide open. We can't rest easy yet, Captain.
Understood.
You just keep coming! I won't show him you spot! Try to run!
All together.
I've got you now!
Watch my back.
I'm of course.
Good work, Sovan. No.
Right back at you, Twain.
Here goes. My crew. Tempest of arrows. They're open. Fall.
I got carried away.
Income.
Now! Let's go!
Take a look. Don't mind if I do.
No mercy.
Just keep coming! I won't show him who's boss!
Enough. Thunder. There's no way out.
These eyes have never failed. Like them out! You steady?
What is great?
No mercy! Don't let us get
Understood.
You got it!
Oh, someone's serious. Serious.
Let's already won. No quarter.
Hit the back.
Leave it to me.
You got it!
Here goes.
That should be the trick.
Easy.
Dodge if you can. Cut them down.
Well done, guys.
And let's maintain our good form.
And I can still just keep coming! I won't show him who's boss! Ready!
Behold these 6 wings.
You got it.
I have you.
Our fearless leader does it again. You're finished. I'll pierce your heart.
Got you covered! Watch out! Like the mouth! Send the fort!
Now it's getting good. And here I was hoping to save my truck car. Get me the smaller!
Here goes.
Shine as one! Ascension! Let's cook this turkey!
I'm with you.
Tempest of arrows! No mercy! Try to run! Ready!
Trust in your bow.
Spring from above!
Now or never.
Let's go!
Continue the assault.
You got it!
Focus on.
You got it.
Ready! They're open!
They're all mine.
No quarter.
Right on target.
Even shadows won't hide.
I say the same.
I've got you now! Attack is what... Yeah! We did it!
Nice.
Good day. Let's see. Will you take this one? luck.
I'll take that. I see everything, you fearless shopper. Here we go.
It's over. We can't rest easy yet, Captain.
Understood.
Understood. Let's be careful.
Rain from above. Here goes.
Right. Show no mercy.
Let's go.
What's the matter?
Oh, that should be the last of them, which means quest complete.
Wow. Aw, over so soon?
Hello. This one? Have a good day. Hey, it's Mr. Shades.
Well, what do we have here? Oh, and you folks got your friend back.
Hello. Nice to meet you. My name is Lyria.
I'm Zathba, an information broker. Must have been tough out there, huh, little lady?
Yes, it was.
Zathba, do not frighten the poor child.
Huh? Who's being scary? I'm on my best behavior here.
It pleases me to see that everyone is in good health. I came to lend my support the moment I caught wind of Avia's assault on Seed Hollow.
Speaking of allies, I don't see Roland with you. Where'd he go?
He's been captured.
Oh, crap. Well, look, don't get too down. He's not one to croak without a fight. Maybe we can do something for him, though. You in, Histy?
Most certainly. I am off to make arrangements.
All right. Call it intuition, or an overactive gut. But an epic storm's brewing in this here skydom. Don't know how to explain it, but the air's buzzing with emotion. Stuff like joy, anxiety, sadness, anger. You can tell when it's coming to a head. I haven't felt this spooked since the Dolly Island disaster 15 years ago. My point is, you folks ought to haul it back to your own skydom.
What? You can't say that at a time like this.
Look,
My sources tell me you hail from Fanta Grande. You've got a fine ship that can cross the Grim Basin. No need to play hero here.
It's not like that. We can't just leave everyone when we know it's coming. Lilith is going to use something called the Pillar of Vayoi to destroy the sky. Do we just let her do it? And what about Roland?
Let me be the voice of reason here. You saved your princess. Mission accomplished. So what do knights do after rescuing the damsel? They make sure she stays safe. You're an excellent captain, so I don't need to spell out your next move for you, do I?
We're gonna save Roland.
I'm glad you're looking out for the man. But did you hear a single word I said? Come on. All I'm saying is don't push your luck. Ah, who am I kidding? We both know I can't talk you out of this. But Zega Grande is our home. At least let us keep our pride. Be seeing you around then. And quit with the long faces. We can handle this.
Zuthba told us we should get out of Zega Grande, but...
Roland made it abundantly clear that Angramanyu is more than Zega Grande's problem. That power can and will consume the skies.
Exactly. So what I wanted to say was...
We got you, Lyria. Just take a look at my bud. Is that the face of somebody fixing to run away?
Oh, no it isn't.
Ah, welcome back. The Grand Cipher's good to go. Are you ready to leave?
Let's fly.
The air currents have become unstable. Keep your wits about you.
So, are we really doing this? What's the plan?
We're going to rescue Roland.
Right on! Mission numero uno!
He's the reason we were able to save Lyria. Now it's our turn to repay the favor.
And I gotta thank him for taking such good care of the Grand Cipher.
I'm with you there. But this ain't gonna be a walk in the park, you know?
Ha! Bring it on. There's no turning back anyway.
Hang tight, Fix-It dude. We're a-coming for ya.
Let's give it everything we've got.
Ha! A more fearless crew there never was.
Let us wish them well.
They're the perfect folks to defy primeval gods. I'm kinda glad it's them and not me.
And so our debt to them grows heavier once more.
Well, enough yammering. We got our own work to do.
Helena.
Got a second?
Oh my.
What could you be?
Ready? Hey, this is Roland's. Must have dropped it during all that hubbub at the castle. Be sure you return it to him whenever he gets back, eh? Wind's running wild today, but it's nothing the Grand Cipher can't handle.
We finally have Lyria back, but there's not even time to celebrate. Lilith is so close to her goal. She's become blind to everything else. I doubt there's anything that can stop her now, except us. It might sound melodramatic, but this is fate. Our crew versus Lilith. So there's only one thing left to do. Fly to the Pillar of Vayoi and end this.
The sky's a shocking shade of despair. Guess we got Lilith and Angra Mainyu to thank for that.
That pillar scares me more. Lilith called it the bridge to the astral realm, right?
Only Angra Mainyu can open the gate. That pillar must be like an altar for the rites.
Look at the very top. It's the light the gate came from. We have to go investigate.
Lilith, you foul astral. I'll stop you, on my honor as an Eternal. How brilliant. Shall we investigate?
We should probably grab those, right? Just a few more stones. Oh well.
Is it just me, or is the air real stuffy? Feels like I'm suffocating.
Same. It's like this place is trying to force us out. I'll do my best. Let's see. Not bad. Wow. What's this? Not bad.
What hole did this weirdo crawl out of?
It's part of Angra Mainyu.
Okay, so it's creepy and hostile. At least it'll be a good warm-up before the final match.
Reinforcements! Are those little ones also part of Angra Mainyu?
Yes, but these actually have physical shape.
These guys have never cry in the dark country. No mercy.
Weird portal just opened up. Think it's because we trounced all those mini Mainyus?
It doesn't feel like I'm cutting anything. It's no use. I can't hit it. The battle against Angra Mainyu was similar. It's like fighting a shadow.
Whoa! We did go through that rift, right? It looks like we're still in the same place, but everything's all hazy.
Look, the monster from before. Is it just me, or does it appear solid now?
I bet it's because we went through that funky portal. I knew it was a good idea.
Huh? Why'd you bring us back? We still need to beat that big baddie.
Wipe your mouth. I got you now.
Yeah, not so tough now, are ya?
I don't think we'll make it very far in this.
Well, now that those spooky portal monsters are gone, what say we get a move on?
I can't believe they were residing in a different dimension. It must have something to do with Angra Mainyu's powers as gatekeeper. I'm as shaken as you are. But at least we have a strategy now. I can hear cries of sorrow and pain. It's the trees and plants of Zega Grande.
Let's see. Yes, nice. How many spare parts does Angra Mainyu have?
You all know the drill now. Wait for the mini Mainyus to pop up, then blast them.
Heads up, crew. We got spooky company.
Calm down, Rackham. They seem like normal monsters. They must have been summoned here by Angra Mainyu.
I see everything you do. Rain from above! Get them!
Cut them down!
Time to push! Fighting shadow people in the shadow world! Really not where I wanted to be right now.
I don't think mortals were ever meant to step foot in this realm.
Finally! I hope we never have to do that again.
Jeez, shadow portals, shadow people. What's next?
Wow. The Knick-Knack Shack's got your back. Now take care of yourself. Try to run! Wait, I think I sense a primal beast. Or at least something that feels like a primal beast.
And this presence isn't Angra Mainyu?
No, it's not that. Huh? But that's impossible.
Lyria, we're hopping between dimensions at the drop of a hat. Nothing's impossible.
We'll talk later. Revenge comes first.
Tough, lady. I don't trust your hero act. After Furikin's dusted, I'm gonna make you spill your evil master plan.
Oh, great! A magical girl transformation! I forgot Furikin could do that.
Its attack will become even more lethal. We can't afford any slip-ups.
Lyria, get someplace safe.
Okay.
That's easy to check. Moving in. Just hold on. They have to let up eventually.
Furikin's floats are gonna land on harbor now. Try not to get hit.
Now the party begins. Well, milady, shall we dance?
Let it feel our thorns!
One last push!
Ready?
It's too late for you!
You're not ready to end this? Let's talk about it.
Is anyone hurt?
I feel like 1,000,000 rupees. But, what are we gonna do about him?
Kid, wait! You
want to stop Lilith too, don't you? After all the time I spent with you, I know how much you care for her. But even if you love her, after what she's done, we have to stop her.
My mother. Or Lilith, I should say. Intends to sacrifice the future of this world. I know I can't let her get away with that. But I can no longer feign innocence. This has gone on long enough.
Wanna come with us then?
You want to stop her, and so do we. Choices don't get any easier than that. How about it? We could use ya.
Why? Considering the scale of violence I inflicted on your crew.
Well, in the end, you did help us.
A past enemy is a future friend. That's what they say.
All right. I'll join you in the fight against Lilith. Let's stop her.
Welcome to the winning team, Ed.
Yeah,
You're not much of a people person, are you?
sorry.
Be careful! Even snap. Trust in your bow. Ready?
But onward we press.
Last one.
Income.
Now where was I? I need there's more.
Circus of arrows. Now our numbers. Let's go.
Stand tall!
Bring your numbers. They won't save you. Okay, focus up.
The sword's off!
Here goes. Punch through. I've got you now. I don't miss.
Entertain!
I won't disappoint you.
Together now!
With your support, I have nothing to fear.
You're welcome. Focus.
I promise.
And I intend to keep it!
They won't escape. Asteroid Jaeger! Catch it, cover. Tempest Blade! Someone!
You rang? And here I was hoping to save my truck car.
Shine as one! Ascension!
This crew works miracles.
No one runs from me and gets away. Okay, focus up.
Let's see what you've got.
Here goes. Punch through.
Understood.
Dark
Let's be careful.
I have you! Oh look! It's raining swords!
Back to base.
Income. Circus of arrows. Right through.
Let's do this!
Nice. These eyes have never failed me. Wipe them out. Here goes. Punch through. You need healing.
Oh no! You just face it.
Stop moving. Get them. Right. I won't disappoint you.
Let none escape! How's this? Destroy them! Well done.
Income. You weren't so bad
No
yourself.
match for us.
Nice.
Into the light!
Even shadows won't hide me. Here goes. My crew.
Time is right! Take this! I sense you're still holding back.
I'll hit him even harder next time. Here's that. That should do the trick. I don't miss.
Entertain!
Nice.
No! The judgment ring! Across the land! I'm so poor!
Let's go. Here goes. My trip. Got them. My eyes see all. And now there's no escape. Asteroid Jaeger! Captain, captain cover. Watch out!
You rang? And here I was hoping to save my trip.
Get the Severa! Let me down!
It's raining
Lightning eradication! Indeed, we make a fine team.
Now!
Fire up! Light them up! Try and start touching me! Evasive maneuvers! I won't disappoint you. Even shadows won't hide you. No mercy. Watch my back.
Okay, of course!
Keep your eyes open.
Leave it to me. Roger that.
You've got it.
Test me.
Here goes. Here's that.
You can't have my aim.
Wow, I wish I could do that.
You'll get there one day, champ.
Fear not. By these radiant wings, we shall prevail!
Trust in your foe. Another job well done. your mom, right?
Adoptive.
Not that.
We're not related by blood, but I owe her my life.
If you want to turn back, no one will blame you.
I've made my choice.
You might say that now, but when she's right there in front of you, it's gonna be tough.
I'd rather face her myself. Never suffer at someone else's hands.
As family, you must feel responsible for her crimes. Very well.
I know you'll get the job done. Take care of yourself.
We'll
okay?
respect your wishes.
Kid, there's something I wanted to ask you about. Last time we crossed swords, you transformed.
Oh yeah. What was that? If you ask me, I thought you looked like a giant lizard.
Well, you're wrong. That was a manifestation of the dragon power sleeping within me. Lilith trained me when I was young. Taught me how to control them. Thought I'd be saving the world with them, but...
You will be, kid. That's the whole reason you joined us on this crazy mission, right?
Ed?
What is it?
I wanted to thank you for protecting me while I was imprisoned by the Church of Avia.
You're... thanking me? I was the one who captured you.
Yes, that's true. But you also helped bring me back to my friends. If you'd left me with Lilith, who knows what would have happened to me?
Yeah, I guess.
Better luck next time. We should probably grab those, right? Do you think Roland's okay?
I can't say. There's still too much that we don't understand about him and Lilith.
I'll collect all those stones.
Aw, you almost had it.
Let's go!
Aw, we ran out of time. Better get the lay of the land before we try again. Look at all those shiny rocks. Make sure you nab them all.
Nice! Not bad.
Let's see. Nice.
What's this?
Might be useful. Let's see now.
I think I'm having deja vu.
Id, those monsters share a body and powers with Angra Mainyu. Defeat the small ones first.
Understood.
Okay, focus up. I see everything you hide in the dark hunter. Bring them about! Lyncher!
Utter nonsense.
Just how many of these shadows are there?
Finally! Adios, losers!
Man, would it have killed Lilith to install a few hoists or pulleys?
Don't get impatient. We need to be really, really careful. Not bad.
What's this?
Here
we go.
Be done!
I get it now. The Purican we just fought? It was like a shadow, made from our memory of the real thing.
So not only was it a counterfeit primal,
Might be useful.
it never truly existed at all. Correct?
Yes. I think it's because time and space is so unstable here. Reality is getting all mixed up.
But who ever heard of a shadow with the destructive force of a primal? Ayoi truly is fearsome.
What could you be?
Pretending to be the Wolf of Latanya.
It's even tougher than the real manic armor. Be careful!
Pale imitation or not, don't underestimate.
B-side.
Even shadows will hide trust in your bow.
It's the purple icicle.
The hell is this? Some kind of mating dance?
Is everyone all right? It's got us pinned down. We have to do something.
Yeah, I know, but what?
I recognize that spear.
No one goes hunting without the silver wolf.
Huh? What are you doing here?
Heard you got some big prey lined up. Well, I got room on my wall for a few more trophies.
He's not talking about mounting art.
I hope not. I'd much rather have Galanza as an ally than a foe.
I won't disappoint you.
No autographs till after the fight.
I'll take the help, but hard pass on the autograph.
Come on.
Get cruising and give it a bruiser.
Galanza, I appreciate it.
Sentiment. I hate it. I'm just here for the thrill.
Of course.
Let me hear your battle howl.
I think Galanza's got this on his own.
Careful! It's charging for an attack!
What the? I get ready. Does this mean the party's finally getting started?
These guys have never played.
Look at you go.
That should do the trick.
I'm coming!
We're okay.
Okay, focus up. I got you now.
Sweet!
Let's go.
Together now! On it!
Yes! Let's get that cigar! Now that's what I call raging hot!
Man, I wish I had your kind of energy. You really bottle that stuff.
The icicles have homing capability! If you can't evade them, destroy them!
I won't disappoint you.
Get ready to dodge! Dodging is for puppies!
Attacking is for woe!
Smart.
Now I know where it is.
I have you!
On your guard. He's going to strike hard and strike fast. Captain!
Let me at him! On it! And now there's no escape! Asteroid Jaeger!
Smell of fresh blood in the snow! Time for the kill!
Shine as one! Gale burst!
Now it's our turn to leave this dance.
Go on ahead. Let me catch my breath.
Wait! You're gonna sleep here?
We owe you, Eliza.
Id, I've always wondered. When you were part of the church, why did you go to such lengths to protect Lyria?
I was only following orders. At least at first. Lyria was the key to bringing salvation.
But then you learned all Lilith wanted to save was herself. Lyria was no more than a means to an end. Once she had made Lyria absorb enough primals, Lilith meant to free Angra Mainyu and sacrifice all who opposed her.
I gave myself to Mother's cause. I trained and trained to protect her vision of salvation. When I learned it was all a lie, my life was devoid of meaning. There was nothing I wanted to fight for anymore, except Lyria. Now I'm protecting her because it's the first thing my heart's ever told me to do.
This silence is unnatural.
Let the hunt begin! I see everything you
That should do the trick.
Right combo! I got you now!
Too much for you?
Come on!
Punished!
Here's the big daddy! Follow me!
No mercy!
This place
Stay
doesn't
with
sit
me.
well with me. Let's hurry.
Get you standing.
Wipe them out!
Not quite.
Incoming!
Time is right. They're all mine.
No mercy! Even shadows won't hide you. Here goes. Another job well done. Let's see. Not bad. I know you'll get the job done. Well, take care of yourself. Let's go! What's this?
Dust to dust.
Nice. Let's see now.
For the love of... What is it this time?
Looks like weird icky stuff is coming to swallow us.
Yeah, I don't like the look of that. Who knows what'll happen if we touch it?
I sense something. It's the primal beast from Fondom.
Please tell me that's a bad joke. We don't have any real estate to fight on.
No! We've reached a dead end!
welcome, by the way.
Huh? Aren't you...
But I suppose etiquette can wait. First, a dance!
Exactly else, right? What made you decide to switch teams? Not that I don't appreciate the help, but I've had my fill of bloodlusty carnivores.
I never! Would you kindly refrain from comparing me to General Carranza? I am here as a matter of pride. If word got out that the vanquishers of my dear fellowship suffocated in a fog, I'd never hear the end of it.
I wasn't in a position to admire your swordplay before. Let me say now, your skill with magic blades is unparalleled.
Okay, that's quite flattering. Especially because you've only seen the opening act. The sword fate allied itself with Avia to bring salvation to the sky. Now at last we can rise to the occasion. My. Looks like the tempo's about to pick up.
Get away from the snake!
Going for our footholds! Other than the miniature dragon, I don't suppose any of you can fly.
Are you hurt? Here we go.
I've got you now! Even shadows won't hide you! Wipe them out!
Oh my! It's been a while since you've called me by that name. Have you by any chance grown soft?
I could ask the same.
Behold the ancient art of my clan!
Here we go!
How's this? Keep it up. We've almost got him.
No mercy!
That should do the trick.
Fireball! I forgot about the fireball!
We don't put out that fire, we're toast. Literally.
See where the man is blowing from? Aim for those parts!
It's gone!
I won't disappoint you.
I can't find
You dance well for a lonesome charlatan. That was stupendous! Now the stage is set for our grand finale!
This is not good for my blood pressure. Finally, it stopped flailing. Now get in there.
Clincher! Wipe them out!
Strike sword!
Ready for counterattacks!
Shell enough time.
Like the way you did it.
We're wearing it down. Everyone, just stay calm and keep slinging.
They won't escape. And now there's no escape. Asteroid Saber! Someone!
Don't mind if I do. This sword often reveals its strength. Get me, let's Captain!
Let me at him! Captain Flare! Let's there, everyone!
One! Ascension!
Circus Severa!
Pleasant dreams. Make no mistake, Skyfarers. This was merely a matter of honor. Do not disgrace yourselves by thanking me. And so, I bid you adieu.
Whew, I can't believe we're still breathing. If Magliel hadn't come, we'd probably be s'mores by now.
It's too soon to celebrate. Come on.
Let's see. Wow.
Ceiling's gotten higher. Should mean we're almost at the top.
The more I see that sky, the more I hate it.
Yeah, Luba's got some messed up taste. What could you be?
This should be the last battle. Make sure you're prepared.
You're almost across the finish. Take care of yourselves, okay?
Good. Interesting. Nice.
Ooh. Groovy. Ooh. Heh. Groovy.
That'll do. Nifty.
Ooh.
Good stuff. Ready for action. come for your weapons? Shall we uncap those weapons? Oh, that's my hammer. Anything for my favorite customer. Sigils need a boost? I'll take care of you. Let's go! Oh, hey! You seeing what I'm seeing?
Is that the gate to the astral realm? It looks even scarier up close.
Strange, isn't it? Gateways are usually a symbol of hope and new opportunity.
Not this one. Like Roland said, if that door opens, then the skies will fall.
We won't let it open. Yep, we'll beat Lilith, grab Roland, then skedaddle out of here.
Sounds like a plan.
Not bad.
Had you only seen things my way, this pitiful fate could have been avoided. Why must you insist on quarreling with your own brethren? It's unfathomable, truly. Ah, shaman. Impeccable timing as always, I see. Can you feel the grip of imminent salvation? I invite you and your other half to watch. And Id, is this betrayal? Where did I go wrong?
You can't sacrifice our skies to open that gate! We won't let you do it!
This is our home, and it means more to us than you'll ever know. Blowing up the world to help yourself? Just how selfish can you be?
Once I reach Estalucia, I shall guide this world to utopia. Why would anyone reject my heartfelt invitation? Ah, how I pity you poor, misguided creatures.
Yeah, like we give a crap about anything you say. Your messed up utopia is built on sacrifice. No way we're letting that fly.
Options fail me. I can no longer sway your hearts or minds. As a parting gift, may you all find solace in death's warm embrace.
Your chapter is coming to a close, Lilith. My arrows will be the end of your tale.
Please, don't disappoint me any further. You can still redeem yourself. Eradicate these nuisances and come back to Mother.
That should do the trick.
Please listen to me.
I think you've lost sight of the big picture. What will you guidance when compared to all of eternity?
I can just absorb Angra Mainyu.
I'm afraid that's impossible. Angra Mainyu is completely under my command. Oh, it seems I'm a bit short on power. Atreus, be a dear, won't you?
Damn! Hang in there, Roland. We're gonna save you.
It's the Mini Mainyu! We beat these suckers, we can open up a portal!
Here we go.
That's what you deserve for getting out of hand.
Here goes.
Come on, suckers, let's see what's
Glow. Could it be from all the friction? An unanticipated annoyance.
Right! The claws aren't moving anymore!
They weren't still as soon as the portal's light hit them. We can use that to our advantage.
Why struggle? The sooner you accept death's embrace, the sooner you can be at peace.
Please.
What did you do, the chick?
This isn't salvation. It's destruction.
Angra Mainyu's getting weaker! You're almost there!
You non-believers! For your duty!
Oh no! Fix it, dude!
Where do you minuscule sky dwellers find such power?
Hey, look, the gateway's closing.
I'm sorry to preclude celebrations, but we're not done yet. For a fraction of my soul, I'll buy all your death!
Her power's flowing into Angra Mainyu. She's attempting a fusion. Is she that desperate to live on, even if it means she'll stop being an astral?
Oh, great gatekeeper! Angra Mainyu! I beseech you, bequeath your power unto me! Take this vessel! I am yours!
Something terrible is coming.
If you had only submitted, it wouldn't have come to this. Atone for your sins!
Fuse with Angra Mainyu?
Yeah, but at least you're that fixed it, dude. Glad we got you out in one piece.
You really went to extraordinary lengths to save me. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart, there's much more I want to say, but it will have to wait. Angra Mainyu has grown too powerful.
I don't understand. Why are you so invested in our skies?
Don't let the pressure get to you. Just focus on beating them one at a time.
Just keep coming.
How are we supposed to get to Angra Mainyu now?
I think so too.
I think I can buy us some time. I need everyone to gather round.
Here we go.
Love it when other people make a plan. Fight your way to rolling, everyone.
Set! It's Excavalian's cannon!
Did you miss me?
What the? Softball? The cavalry is here.
We thought you might need your ship, unless you plan on walking home.
Quite a raucous affair we have here. Let's calm it down before it gets more out of hand.
Look at how you've united the sky. It's time for us to join as one. The world rests in our hands.
What fun is a death match if my opponents are already dead?
This is the moment of truth. Do not falter!
Whatsoever you decide, we will follow your lead.
Each shot costs us a mil. Okay, so what? Those folks are betting their lives out there. So shut your yaps and keep firing!
Everyone's here!
Our bonds are stronger than ever. We shall prevail!
Let's show her what's up, Captain. Us Sky Dwellers are taking a stand.
Yeah!
You foolish heretics! Pay for your sins!
That should do the trick.
Ready, Captain?
No sweat, right? We're all here for you. Let's win this! Together!
Of course! I'll use the full splendor of these wings!
You got it! I'll show you why I call the shots for the Eternals.
Right. The Sky Realm is under our protection. The skies are counting on us. I see everything you could
Know what we're made of, boy! And for today, we're working for charity! Guys, boy!
Round up these petty servants of evil. They're more than master we need to use.
You know what the best kind of fight is? The kind that never ends!
Swear on the Sword-Veiled Fellowship, you will not get past me!
They're holding back the Shadow Army! Now's our chance to get Lilith!
I won't disappoint you. I've got you next! You're mine!
Isn't it beautiful, Lily? This is the power of emotion. The undying light of the heart. This is where our research should have led. To the strength Sky Dwellers derive from love. Love of home, friends, and of family. Somewhere along the way you turned around. You found a window into the darker emotions of the mortal mind. You preyed on fear and desperation, making empty promises, aggrandizing yourself until the people worshipped you as a god. You took advantage of their faith and raised armies that overran the Sega Grande sky. Think back on all the violence you've incited. Does that really look like a path to utopia? Your megalomania is a threat, no matter where you are. I will never let you return to Estalucia!
These eyes have never failed.
I'm up. No mercy.
No mercy!
Surprise!
Trust in your bow. I see
All together. Look at it.
That's hubris speaking. No one person can determine right or wrong.
Are you kidding me? Those giant hands are back!
Yeah, along with those lugs from before. Let's just hope the shadows don't turn up again.
Destroy the new arrivals. We can't afford any distractions.
Distractions? Understatement of the century? Stab laser beams.
I won't disappoint you.
Hey, we scrapped the first sucker.
Not enough. The other one's still charging.
Continue the fight. How's that? I bet you wish you hadn't messed with us now.
That should do the trick. Eat 'em black and blue. No one will believe your lies. Not anymore. Count on me.
Pleasure working with you.
Now where was I? Even shadows won't hide you.
Look at you go.
Incoming. I won't disappoint you. Serpents of arrows. I missed. You're finished. I'll pierce your heart. It's over now. Please, no more bloodshed.
It can't be. Mother, our sins are grave, too great to measure. Don't you see? We were wrong to think of sacrificing this world and its people. It's not too late. I'll accept my fate, so please. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I haven't been truthful with you from the start. Perhaps it's time we correct my deception. Wings of darkness, spill forth from thy vessel and awaken. Claim thy divine right. The sky is once more yours to sunder and renew. Primeval dragon,
child of darkness and flames.
You can't!
Thy name is Bahamut. Eat! My handsome little boy! Spread your wings and burn it all to ashes! Ashes as white as your beautiful locks! Perhaps it will be this cycle. You will heed me! Make your mother proud! Shh. It's okay. Let me be the one to save you. Perhaps I acted in haste. So swiftly you sensed the dimensional distortion. Oh, meddlesome wings. You who defy the stars. You will sleep within this child until I have further need of you. Come, the stars await, and we mustn't keep them. The true beginning stirs.
My hands. What am I? Mother. Lyria.
And so it begins! The final trial! Go forth. For Utopia.
Oh, Ed.
Id had become a dragon and vanished into the somber skies. His roar, which echoed like a distant peal of thunder, electrified me with sadness.
Can't believe it. I thought if we beat Angra Mainyu, we'd be free to go on our merry way.
No kidding! Why did Id have to go off and become Bahamut?
Right. In which case...
Hey, what are you thinking about, Rowan? It's like you've got all your gears whirring.
It's starting to come together now. Especially if she used a mind sealer on him.
The mind sealer is what they used to rob Lyria of her free will. What does it have to do with Bahamut?
Everything. Lilith and Bahamut, destruction and rebirth. Everything is linked.
How about giving us the gist?
Essentially, it comes down to why Lilith failed to wake Angra Mainyu 15 years ago. I heard the Sky Realm's Bahamut appeared after sensing an overwhelming astral presence. Perhaps that was more than rumor.
You call that the gist? I'm even more confused.
Sorry. 15 years ago, Lilith summoned Angra Mainyu. At the same time, Bahamut manifested to face her. But this was not the same Bahamut you all know. Let us call it Bahamut Versa. It sensed the unfathomable power of Angra Mainyu and consumed it.
Stopping Lilith in her tracks. But now...
Perhaps, to remove Bahamut from the picture, Lilith trapped the Primal inside Id, using the Mind Sealer.
Okay, but that doesn't explain why she suddenly freed Versa. Does she want to wreck the skies, or what?
She once told Id that she would destroy the world to bring about its rebirth.
Versa is more than capable of forcing reincarnation upon the Sky Realm. In any case, we know one thing for sure. If we leave Versa to its own devices, it will be the end of all life as we know it.
You've gotta be kidding! How are we gonna defeat a world crusher? And what's gonna happen to Id? You aren't asking us to kill him, are you? Not gonna happen. Thank you. He doesn't deserve death.
Huh. Still got a debt to settle with that punk. Can't let him off so easily.
How do you know Id's still in there?
Even Bahamut's got nothing on Id.
Exactly. Guy with a stick that far up his butt? Even an apocalyptic dragon couldn't push him down.
Even if we can't get through to him, he'll survive a beating. He trounced us, right?
I've been around for a long time, but you Sky Dwellers never cease to surprise me. I never would have dreamed that a single crew could save Tempeel, or pacify Excavalion, or defeat Angra Mainyu. But you've taught me that it's not longevity or physical strength that's important. It's the power of your heart. You have my complete faith. I believe that nothing in all the world will keep you from saving your friend.
It's settled. We smack Versa like a piñata till it coughs up Id. Yeah!
Yes.
Good.
Hmm? What's this? What could you be?
market for? We probably got it.
Good day.
You think we can find the flower? That sounds like a good idea.
Garzeda spoke haltingly, as if remembering the times he shared with his beloved friend. She'd always loved flowers. Tempil was a land forged by its mines, and its climate wasn't suitable for flowers. But that wasn't going to stop her. As if that thread of memory had unspooled another, Garzeda said that his friend mentioned having a secret flower garden. But she hadn't told him the location, so he wasn't sure where to begin looking.
Sometimes she'd head out to a forest near Folka. If the garden's anywhere, it's probably somewhere in there.
It might be a long shot, but that doesn't mean we shouldn't try. I drained the last of my glass. We stepped out of the tavern. The rain had stopped. The air was humid, but the sun was a welcome sight after the rain. I squinted up at the brilliant blue sky. There, arcing over the forest, was a large rainbow.
This one? Will you take this one? We're counting on you.
Impede our path at your own peril.
By the power of one.
Here we go!
These eyes have I see everything here. Let's shut. Wipe them out. Leave it to me.
There it goes. No mercy.
Next one, Sylvan. I got
Just
you now.
nice. That was spectacular. Right. Standing watch.
Here goes. That should do the trick. These eyes have never failed.
shot!
Nice. Picture the end. Right up.
Don't
Here
get
goes.
cocky.
Let's go,
Right.
Incoming. On through. Keep your eyes on them. Surface some arrows. That should do the trick. You okay? I see everything you do. Lighten up. That was awesome. You were awesome. Let's see. Let's see. Wow.
Another one down.
A fine hello to you. Never hurts to have some backup, right?
Did you miss us, Captain? Someone needs to be disciplined.
Joe's over! Now! Follow me! You don't scare us! Out of practice? Let's break you in! Now, the fun begins! Attack! Take the stage, Nicola! Joe's over! Don't think so. Let's play! Fuji! Nicola! Gigi! Joe's over! Get him! Let's end this! need something?
I'm from Tremont Island, a quiet little place where I lived with my parents and sister. Things were good, except my sister was suffering from a terrible condition. We couldn't treat her on Tremont, so she was forced to travel to another island, all on her own. Back then, skyfaring wasn't nearly the safe bet that it is today, so I wasn't sure if she'd even make it there, let alone receive treatment. I loved my sister more than anything, so waving bye to her as she took off toward an unknown future was the hardest thing I'd ever done. I hoped beyond all hope. I hoped till it hurt, that her cure would be swift, and she'd sail back to me with each setting sun. But the days, they grew into months. Sometime after she left, a brutal pandemic spread across Tremont, crippling our population in a matter of days. I was shocked, watching the good people I'd known all my life pass away. But I was horrified when it claimed my parents. And when it came for me, I knew death was waiting at the front door. What can I do? I thought, lungs heavy and weighing me to my bed. What could I do but turn to the skies and pray? Please, if you're listening, I want to hear my family. I want to hear their voices again. My pleas were answered, but not by salvation. No, it was Celeste, the primal beast of death, who descended from the heavens. She stole death from the suffering islanders, preventing them from slipping into the afterlife. They became zombies, sentient and rotting. Unlike the others, my corporeal form faded away, leaving my spirit to haunt the land. This, at least, gave me a faint hope. If I was given an unlife, then perhaps my mother and father would be given the same gift. But the months, they grew into years. And it became clear that though Celeste held dominion over death, life was a more complicated matter. It was my wish that had brought unlife to Tremont. I was to blame for turning my hometown into a living cemetery. If the villagers knew what I had done, well, that's why I chose to haunt the manor on the outskirts of town. Alone in those halls, with no one to talk to, I counted the days until I lost track of time. Solitude was better than guilt. Isolation was better than hearing my name used as a curse. But with time, the silence ate away at my name, until even I forgot who I was. It's true that there weren't people around the manor, but I did discover a few ghost animals floating about. They took a liking to me, probably because of our shared ghosthood, and I gave them cute names to show my affection. Beppo, Gigi, Fuji, and Nicola. Before I knew it, my lonesome days became a little less gray, if not less repetitive. I watched so many tomorrows and yesterdays pass me by. I felt as stale and constant as the mists that covered the island. That all changed when the crew came to my manor. They were a cheerful, lively group, but also straightforward and intimidating. It had been so long since I needed to interact with other people. I knew that if I made contact, I would have to acknowledge the real depth of my loneliness. So I ran, and they gave chase. So I ran again, and they followed once more. No matter where I fled, they found me, undeterred by my spectral form or my ghostly pets. Finally, I decided to ask them about their situation. Thanks to the mists, they explained, Their airship was grounded on Tremont. Like me, like the other islanders. We were all prisoners of Celeste. So long as she still had a pact with the island, there would be no refuge from her fog. But, by the same token, her powers preserved the unlives of Tremont's people, myself included. If Celeste was brought down, we would fade with her. It troubled me, but I knew it was a necessary course of action. I had only one thing to accomplish before confronting the primal beast of death. I needed to come clean to the islanders. It was time to make amends. Had it not been for the arrival of the captain and the crew, I would never have found the strength to make that decision. I marched straight to the village, took a deep breath, and explained to the people how I doomed everyone. But to my surprise, they looked upon me with sympathy and warmth. With the understanding and support of the islanders, I called Celeste once again. But she didn't appear, and the mist still covered the island. That's how I learned the truth. It wasn't only me who had crossed Celeste's fate with our own. The other culprit was the doctor who was traveling through our village, back when the pandemic first appeared. He was secretly conducting research to summon Celeste. We hurried to the place where he resided, but when we arrived, we found that his consciousness had already been swallowed by the primal beast of death, and he couldn't cough up any helpful information. Despite the setback, I joined with the crew and the islanders to find and defeat Celeste. The mists parted, and the island returned to its former state. Its residents began to pass into the great beyond, disappearing into light. Before long, everyone I'd known had been lifted into the bright sky, leaving behind only their memories. I closed my eyes and waited for my final moments. But no matter how long I waited, I never began to fade. Left behind, yet again. I stared out at the village, devoid of residents. I was alone, but I could accept that. At any rate, the nameless ghost was no more, because a strange man gave me an oddly familiar name. So long as I had that name, and my memories with the crew, I could wait decades, maybe even centuries, for my sister to return. I think the captain, however, couldn't bear leaving me to such a hollow fate, and invited me to the crew. But how could I leave the island? I knew that my little sister would come back to me. Even though we were no more than graves and warm thoughts, this is where her family was laid to rest. If she came back and no one was waiting, wouldn't she be sad? That's why I knew I had to stay. But the captain wouldn't hear of it. If I was worried about my sister, I should go look for her. It was a new chance. I had never been off my island. I had never even considered the option. But I knew I could. I just needed to find the courage. And that's how I set out on a journey with the crew. Somewhere, out there in that big blue sky, my sister is waiting for me. One day, I was out shopping in Seed Hollow Central Plaza when I saw a woman with kind eyes sitting on a bench. She was absorbed in her needlepoint. Your embroidery is beautiful.
Oh, aren't you a dear? Thank you.
Her smile was genuine and cozy, just like the blanket she was working on. She told me it was a present for her beloved. I've never seen anyone so outside before. She giggled. Really? I'm hoping some of this cheerful sunlight works its way into the fiber. Her name was Malfira, and she invited me to have a seat beside her. Admittedly, the weather was beautiful, the kind that made you appreciate being alive. Or, well, unalive. There was a long, thin trail of white dividing the sky, the aftermath of an unfortunate cloud that had been pierced by a wayfaring airship. How fragile those clouds. How fragile our journeys. I glanced back at Malfira, who looked to be making diligent progress. A familiar memory crept to mind, of a time when I begged my mother to sew new stuffed animals for me and my sister. The nostalgia was comfortable, welcomed even, but I was brought back to the present when I heard a troubled sigh from beside me. Is something wrong? Such a forlorn expression didn't match Malfira's cheerful disposition.
Oh, sorry to worry you. It's nothing I would bother a stranger over.
Malfira forced a grin and stretched the throw across her lap.
It's just, I had hoped to use warming thread on this little project.
What kind of thread? I didn't even know there were different types of thread. But according to Malfira, there was a type of insect native to Fondom whose silk was imbued with magic. Items made from this silk were said to retain a comfortable warmth all year round.
If only I could get to Fondom on my own. And then there's the matter of tracking the insect.
Her smile never quavered, but the way her eyebrows stitched together, ever so slightly, covertly signaled her true disappointment. I could do it for you! I know I look young, but I'm a veteran Skyfarer! I put my hands on my hips and puffed out my chest, a posture I hoped would inspire confidence.
Oh, that's sweet. But it was just a silly thought. My fault for having unrealistic expectations, really.
From her tone alone, I could tell the pose did not, in fact, inspire confidence. Later, after a quick discussion with the captain, we decided to head to Fondom anyway. I needed Malfira to finish her blanket. I just didn't understand why yet. All pets on deck! According to Sierra, the insect in question nests atop the local wildlife, but there's a rumor a vicious monster also makes its home here. Stay on your toes. Those look like fire spirits.
We better get them before they get us!
Too much for an No way out!
It's so hot! I feel like my sweat is sweating! Why are we going through the trouble again?
Sorry. I just wanted to put a smile on Malfira's face. She looked so, I don't know, forlorn?
But it was your first time meeting her, wasn't it? Who's she to you?
I know it's a weird connection. But her name, it sounded like my sister's. Looks like someone wants to fight. Let's teach him not to butt in.
We're sitting pretty. I am a Primarch after all.
Teamwork's kind of my thing.
Lights out!
More wyverns. Momo, you bring up the rear.
We got this! Dodge if you can! Let's do this!
We make a good combination.
I know a thing or two about teamwork.
Oops!
It's go time!
Get them down!
I wonder if anyone can stand up to your might.
They don't call me the strongest man in the sky realm for nothing.
It's all right, Nicola. I'll protect you from the mean monsters. Tempo!
Surprise!
It's our turn!
Roger that.
Want it to me? Thanks, Sandalphon. That was great.
Think nothing of it.
Beppo! Down, boys! Don't play so close to the magma. What if we fall in?
I'm up!
Sit down.
Let's do this!
That went well.
All right! More like that, please!
Don't
Say the
think so.
same.
Oh, yeah! Take the pose!
Want a treat?
Huh? What's that?
Vern! Look out! It's a monster in disguise! You must be that vicious monster we heard about. If you thought you could get a leg up on us, you have another thing coming. Now, get quick! Nice try!
Too much for you?
Together! How's this? They're finished! Split up! Yeah, understood.
Understood.
Right, eyes on the prize.
Watch yourself!
We'll handle them. How's that? Out of practice?
Superb.
You
insult me! Hold the line.
Leave it to me.
Make your match! Take the foot!
There's some feeling!
I got carried away.
Play dead!
Come on. Let's spank that sucker!
Let's end the night. Another one in the book. Now we can find that bug in peace. Tell me, you learn your lesson? Is this what you were looking for? I proudly displayed the hard-won thread to a surprised and overjoyed Malfira.
My word, you really are a Skyfarer, aren't you?
She took the spool for a closer look.
Yes, this is the genuine article. I can't accept this for free. Let me see what money I have on me.
From her purse, she pulled a single, unfamiliar coin. I knew from its extravagant design that it wasn't in circulation anywhere near Seed Hollow, but it looked valuable all the same. I refused the gesture. Retrieving the thread was my decision. I wanted to see that blanket finished. A reward was never part of the equation. Malfira's grin bloomed into a full belly laugh. She told me I was a strange girl. Laughing with her, I replied that I had met Stranger.
Need something?
We made another pit stop in Seed Hollow, which gave me the chance to check up on Malfira and her progress with the blanket. Lyria and Vern came with me, and their eyes lit up when they saw her intricate embroidery, just like mine did that first sunny day. Though I hadn't known Malfira for very long, I felt a kinship with her, And I liked to watch her determination evolve with each new stitch. But most of all, I liked that her kind smile, maternal and comforting, was always able to put me at ease. I'd never met anyone so genuine. In fact, nor had my pets.
Who's a spooky boy? Yes, you are.
Malfira playfully scratched behind Beppo's ears. The mood was light, so I decided to learn a little more about my friend. I noticed you're in the Central Plaza quite often.
More or less. I don't have much else to occupy my time. Not with that silly boy still playing in the sand.
Malfira's partner was a geologist on dispatch in Dolly, an extended dispatch, it seemed. Dolly was an island of deserts, with bitterly cold nights. To Malfira, a cozy blanket seemed the perfect way to combat the harsh environment.
Maybe it won't be necessary. He's coming back for a visit on the Airbus next month, and I'm about to burst with excitement.
Her joy should have been infectious. Try as I might to put on a brave face, my heart sank at her words. The Airbus from Dolly? Of course.
Well then, so long. Hello, and look! I just got some rare stuff! Thanks for the business! Good day. This one? Please come again. Nice.
Welcome. I can make any weapon you want. Temper in your weapons? Let me show you what my master has taught me. Always strive to be stronger. I'll unlock the power within. Thanks for coming.
Kick some tail! Easier than eating apples! Easier than eating apples!
And also...
Daddies ain't got nothing on you! I smell a new... Commission.
Buy from me and you'll agree. This bread is the bee's knees.
What's in the market for?
Looking for that special loaf? Look no further.
Yes.
Good.
All right, let's go.
This world is precious. I mean, even the god of destruction can't bear to lose it. Our bodies might be mortal, but our hearts are infinite. Though he's in a dark place right now, I hope it doesn't lose sight of that. But even if he does, I'll open his eyes again. This crew, will never abandon someone we care about. The sunrise spills over the Grand Cipher as we rush on the winds, chasing the sorrowful cries of a faraway dragon.
Let me help you.
Me too!
Thanks for the support. I won't waste it! The spell is perfect. And yet... It seems the binding is only half effective. Captain, the rest is up to you. You must save it. While it's still in effect, I'll maintain the spell for as long as possible, but we're in a race against time. Hold nothing back!
Find your center! You can get through this! Even shadows won't hide it! I am the Dark Country!
Atomic Versa represents both creation and destruction. Aubergine wings drive the evolution of all beings. Life gives way to death, and death begets life. Our attempts to intervene with this process may have far-reaching consequences. I want to believe in the limitless potential of Sky Dwellers. I want to believe you can rewrite even the laws of reality.
Incoming! On through! It's hurting really bad. Bad and punishment. We haven't known each other for too long, but I can feel it. You wouldn't want things to end like that. I just have to save him. Incoming! On through! Wipe the knife! Stuck inside Bahamut! I'll bust you out myself if I have to!
You were betrayed by the woman who raised you, made into a dragon's vessel for 15 years. And yet you, a mere mortal, survived. If I should fail to rescue you, I I don't think I shall ever forgive myself for the rest of my long, long life. In the past, I had merely existed. It wasn't until you Sky Dwellers let me into your hearts that I learned what it was to live. Unlike immortals, you are capable of change and growth. All I want is to be a part of that. To help you build a glowing future. As an astral, I am also to blame for the failures of my people. And I swear to you now, I will set things right again.
I don't like to admit it, but gods are a little beyond our skill level. We need more firepower.
I think you mean dragon power. Lyria, do you feel up to summoning Bahamut?
Okay, just give me some time.
That is the light of the apocalypse. The fire of doomsday. Its power is transcendent. If the attack lands, all the skies will be obliterated.
Stop this! You know what this is! Hurry and wake up! Income! Watch through! Straight from above!
You halted the charge, but it's already stored up considerable energy.
Quit trying to fry us, dagnabbit!
Everyone, gather around me!
Get to Lyria, now!
I'll keep you all safe, I promise!
They're alive! Lyria, you did it!
Bahamut! No! I can turn the table!
Not quite!
Oh, okay for that! That's great!
Unless my eyes deceive me, that is under all these scales. Isn't it? He's been tainted by Versa's destructive urges. But it seems his body and soul are still in one piece. And that means there's still hope. If you can sever the spiritual shackles that bind Id to Versa, he'll come back!
Id, don't you remember? You made a promise! Is this your idea of protecting Lyria?
You finally crawled out from under Lilith's thumb? And now you're gonna let yourself be crushed under Versa's? What's your problem? Please!
You can't push us away! Without us, you're flirting like the awkwardest person I've ever met!
He's right, kid. Face it, you need him.
I thought you knew us better than that, Id. None of us would ever abandon a friend.
I don't miss!
The judgment ring! Across the land! I'm so poor!
What in the...
No! Versa is trying to take full control of Id's body!
Well, we're not gonna let that happen.
You're mine! Blood! Arrows of annihilation! Asteroid Jaeger! Captain, tack to cover! Tempest Blade! Need every someone!
You rang?
Tempest Severe!
The sword is offered right!
and more fractured. You need to bring him back now!
So let none of on it!
Income. Here's one.
Oh, look! It's raining sword! Surprise! Have some dirt!
Here we go. Even shadows won't hide you. Bring them about. Trust in your foe.
Fear not. By these radiant wings, we shall prevail!
Now break them!
No mercy. That should do the trick.
Did we do it?
Income.
Let you! He's starting to break free from Versa! Just a little more!
Hey, Bud, why don't we give him a wake-up call? Got it! Kid, come back to us!
Lyria!
Versa still has a hold on Id. But now that he's human again, you have one last chance to wrest him completely free!
I don't know what to believe anymore.
You should at least believe in yourself, Rufus. Think back to when you were fighting to protect the sky. Did that feel like a lie to you? No, because that was what you actually wanted. Whenever you feel confused, just follow your heart. It might lead you to scary places. At least you'll know you're being true to yourself.
You have to remember!
I want to be a defender. To all of you. Lyria. To the skies!
Like that giant rift! It must be the gate to Versa's home dimension! Versa is now a manifestation of sheer power, with no vessel to contain it. You won't be able to linger in this world much longer. If you can just weather these next attacks, the day is yours!
Right. If I can get rid of Versa, I finally find closure. All right, Versa. See how you like a taste of your own medicine. Your power's against you.
Even though there's so much at stake, I feel strangely calm.
We're veteran skyfarers. This ain't our first apocalyptic rodeo, and it won't be our last.
If I had a recipe for every immortal buff we kick, I could probably buy my own island by now.
I don't mean to get mushy. I'm really proud to be a part of this crew.
I feel the same way. I won't let anything happen to you or our world.
Our journey can't end here. It's rock bottom. We're gonna kick some dragon tail and go on sailing to the end of the sky. I admit, you're finished. I'll pierce your heart. Back to cover. Let's turn this way. Send them right.
Now it's getting good. And here I was hoping to save my truck car. Shine as one! Ascension!
in the back of my mind. Damn it. I should have realized it sooner. No use running anymore. I am who I am.
Primeval Dragon. Child of darkness and flames.
Thy name is...
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. You've suppressed Versus Core and driven it back to its home dimension.
Is everyone safe now?
Thanks for everything.
You can buy me some apples on the way back.
Huh? We're still not done. Leave this to me.
Wait! Where do you think you're going?
Forgive me.
Kids these days, you two are totally nuts. Don't worry. I'll be back soon.
Oh, good. I was so worried. What's the big idea? Don't you ever do that again! How do you think we'd feel if you never came back, huh? I mean, if it wasn't for Fix-It Dude, you'd be...
Let's roll into you, Bernie.
You okay, man? Where are you?
question. Someplace far away?
Hey, this ain't the time for jokes.
He and Bahamut are trapped on another plane.
Think of it as a sliver between dimensions. Still, considering his transceiver seems to be working...
For now. Sadly, I think my time's almost up. The line's going to get cut earlier than I'd hoped. Thought I'd still be able to open a gate from here. Guess not.
Isn't there anything we can do?
Sure, just stay calm. No need to worry about little old me. I'm Mr. Fix-It, remember? There's no jam I can't get myself out of, you know. I'll make it. One last thing. So until I get back...
Take a load off my left if you can check in on the people of Focus. I don't want the losing sleep over me to be stuck in this,
Don't go, Fix-It, dude! That's where we bumped into Roland when we first arrived in the Zega Grande Skydom.
I have to atone.
Huh?
For Mother's crimes. And mine.
Come on, no need to beat yourself up, kid.
That's right. We couldn't have resolved this without you.
Kid, you saved all of us. In my opinion, deep down, you knew you were fighting to help the skies. I'm sure of it. So, it's not really about atonement. I know it's been tough recently. But I think the Sky Realm is better than it was before.
Let's visit Folka. Couldn't hurt.
I'm in!
We good?
Oh, wait. Don't let me off so easy. You all deserve an apology.
Come on. Cut the formality. We already said it was fine, right? You're one of us now. Got me?
Who's ready to set sail? Yeah!
Setting course for Einstedo Archipelago. Full speed ahead to beautiful Folka.
Of course, I'll never forget everything you've done. Never, ever. And when we find Roland, we'll give him the thanks he deserves.
people in the Zega Grande Skydome. New friends, new allies. We saw a man torn in two by family and betrayal. We were saved by an immortal who found beauty in our changing world. Through loss and adversity, our resolve brought Lyria and I closer than ever before. Yet this story is far from over. A good friend is still out there, waiting for us to come get it. And as for our journey, there's still much to see. To the ends of the skies where the stars reside, someday we will reach Astalusia.
There's a midday sun. You gazed at the sky while the wind whistled along. Why did you both cry when the sun said goodbye? You gaze by your lonesome, even as rain falls, drowned out the stars. The world is beautiful, full of so many things to see. But if morning will come tomorrow, let's stay inside, please. Good night, good night. Sleep tight and rest your wings. Sleep tight and rest your wings. Do you still remember that
We finally made it back. What are we gonna do now?
I think we should start by finding Roland's house.
If memory serves, he was living at the church. But why the sudden interest?
The church. Got it.
Dang, he didn't even answer you. Guess we still need to work on his people skills.
Well, at least we know where he went. We should go see what he's thinking. Hello there.
As we made our way back to town, Lev still seemed anxious. Don't start freaking out yet. First, you need to apologize to your parents. Then you can tell them everything you told me.
Well, how am I supposed to say it, though?
Talk about helpless. Lucky for him, he had a grown-up lady around to nudge him in the right direction. How about I teach you that special magic I showed you earlier?
But that wasn't real magic, right? It was just some cheap trick.
Rude. It was good enough to make you stop blubbering, wasn't it? Come on, let me see your hand. The trick I showed him could be used without any special training. It was the magic designed to bring smiles that my master had taught me. Lev watched me closely, then tried his best to copy what I did. He practiced over and over and over. After walking through the forest for a while, we heard the voices of Lev's parents and the other villagers.
Lev? Answer if you can hear me!
Where are you, Lev?
Mom! Dad!
As soon as Lev heard his parents' voices, he broke into a run. At that moment, the villagers' shouts echoed through the nearby woods.
Look out!
An enormous figure was approaching, knocking down trees as it lumbered toward us. It couldn't be a goblin.
Intruders, die!
It all happened so quickly. The goblin lunged to attack Lev's parents.
You're gonna have to go through us first.
Huh?
Lev was speechless. It seemed as if the entire town of Folka had stepped up to protect his parents from the monster. What I did next was purely out of instinct. Freeze! A block of ice appeared out of thin air, slamming into the goblin's head.
Tasty meat. You first.
The spell had done its job. I'd gotten the goblin's attention. I'd finally made a breakthrough with Lev. I wasn't gonna let monster breath over here ruin their happy reunion. Bring it on! I've got a spell with your name on it.
I wish there was something we could do to help her.
I'll try mixing up a potion. That should do the trick.
Putting up one heck of a fight.
No. She needs medicine, quick! Here, you! I whipped up a potion for you!
Thanks! You're a lifesaver.
Here's another potion with your name on it!
Thanks, Lev. Just what I needed. Yes, can I help you?
The bustling streets and alleyways of Seed Hollow were steeped in an unusual silence. Rumors of the phantom sightings had spread, and the citizens became too fearful to leave their homes. We were still missing a part of the picture, but what was it?
I'm sure it was just someone's minds playing tricks on them.
Poor Lyria. I needed to wrap up this investigation as quickly as possible. However, despite our comprehensive search of the castle, nothing stood out as unordinary. We'll have to come back another day. Just then, I noticed a faint movement in the corner of my eye. Wait, it couldn't be.
Huh? What are these guys doing here? We already took care of Granblue.
Ominous forms. Foul creatures born from the primal beast Granblue. Surely they weren't the cause of the sightings, were they? I had my doubts, but this was no time for questions. The castle was in dire need of some pruning. Such hostility. It seems we've no choice but to fight.
You sure these are the ghosts you're looking for?
Into the light!
Something about this place gives me the willy.
We'll uncover the truth soon, so hang in there, okay? This place will need more than a restoration if we don't do something about this.
Do your best, people!
Careful!
Surprise! Handsome shit! Farewell! No way out!
Let's up! Stay sharp, guys!
There now! Looks like it's clear for now. Shall we? Full bloom!
Did you see that?
Interesting. He supposedly disappears if you attempt to get close. But perhaps that wasn't the entire truth. What do you think? Full bloom! Our job's not finished yet. Shall we? They've infested the entire courtyard. Who's ready for a pruning? No falling under...
Into the light!
Fighting up close won't do us good here.
Sounds to me like it's time for a ranked battle. It's right up your alley, isn't it?
Come join. What do you think?
By his light!
Refreshing, isn't it? Come join me. There now.
They hunt from underground! We can't lose track of them!
Full bloom!
Dust to dust.
There's such a thing as being too popular, you know? What do you think?
Oh yeah. Taste the blood.
Don't play too after me.
How's this?
You've earned quite a tenacious bunch, aren't they? Christianese, where are they coming from?
There's still more of them? Get a clue on them!
Too much for you?
Come and get it.
Surprise!
How
Have some
luscious.
shit!
That should be the last of them.
Huh. And stay out!
Wait a second. What is that? What's this? A crystal fragment. I took a closer look. Within its faded luster was a familiar green aura. But where had I seen it before?
Hold up a second! Doesn't that remind you of those hallowed ground spots?
Vern was right. Its glow was nearly identical to the crystals found on hallowed grounds. Their unique aura kept monsters at bay, providing travelers with safe haven. Did this shard come from one?
It's faint, but Excavalian's aura. I can feel it coming from inside.
That couldn't be. I focused on the crystal splinter in hand, and indeed, there was the presence of a familiar primal. Excavalian was the primal beast of Dolly Island, much farther than a stone's throw from here. So why were we able to feel its presence all the way in Seed Hollow?
It's not the only one. I think I can feel another primal beast here too.
Another primal? How could that be possible? A phantom girl, Excavalian, ominous forms, and now another primal beast. None of it made any sense. As we unraveled more of the castle's secrets, it became clear that we had barely scratched the surface of its walls.
Come to view the requests?
We were back at square one. In hopes of finding some new leads, we split up and interviewed every Seed Hollow local we could find. Despite our efforts, we found little new information. Zothba and his connections, on the other hand, proved invaluable once more as they unearthed a new clue. The girl wore a crown of flowers. I froze in place. I knew this primal. In fact, I learned of her on my first visit to Zega Grande. Konohana Sakuya, was it? Yes. An ethereal girl bearing a floral crown? It had to be her. Her presence would explain why Lyria sensed a primal beast in addition to Excavalian. She was pact-bound to Ulmarine Island, and she held domain over blossoming flowers. The unusually vibrant bouquets blooming across Seed Hollow just added more proof of her proximity. With the culprit identified, only one problem remained. Me. After what Sakuya and I went through, I doubt she would ever show herself around me again.
We arrived at the appointed location, a corner of Castle Seed Hollow, to find the nobleman gazing down at us from a parapet.
Ah, just the face I've been waiting to see.
My hair stood on end. The crooked smile on his face spoke louder than words. Though I knew his intentions to be wicked, still, I tried to help the man see reason. You gave your word to pay the family Zothba what they are due. Surely you would not break your troth and besmirch your honor. But the man only sneered. Leveling a finger at us, he cried,
My brothers and sisters of the one true church, these are the enemies of Avia.
In the blink of an eye, we were surrounded by Aviate soldiers.
You did well to lead us here.
So these were the remnants of Avia. Even the fall of the church had not been enough to shake their faith in Lilith. In their eyes, Sir Soupstock and I were interlopers. Blasphemers they must put to death.
You've got another thing coming if you think you're gonna get away with this.
Sir Soupstock glared up at the Cullion. I too felt a righteous rage boiling within me. Crooked vice must be beaten straight with the hammer of justice. You shall rue the day you brought the wrath of Charlotta Fenia upon your heads! If you will not listen to our demands, I shall be forced to compel you to.
Does anyone else hear a buzzing little flea?
Go forth, my Tayuatar, and decimate them!
Together now!
Oh, most impressive! Good thing not a coin was spared to ensure your defeat.
If you've got that much dough, just pay us already.
I'm sorry. I don't speak common. This got more spine than I thought. But no matter. I have soldiers enough to crush you.
1,000 wicked soldiers is not worth one virtuous knight!
Come, get up.
To the fray!
Tear them apart. You Skyfarers are insane!
Behold the righteous flame of the holy knight! Those are virtuous knights!
You must be joking! Do any of you clods actually know how to fight?
Lucky I'm on your side.
Stop! I command you!
What? Don't want us to break your expensive toy?
Silence!
Don't give up on me now! They mustn't tarry any longer!
It's raining soon!
I don't hold back!
You're gonna sit there
How shall I ever of many things? Outside! It's me!
That's already one! How is this possible? Is this all your mighty church has to offer?
Across the land! I'm so poor!
Nice! A nightmare! This has to be a nightmare!
A grand triumph! For the order!
Sweet blazing broth! That crew of yours really is full of beasts!
After making some courteous response to Sir Soupstock, I turned my attention to the nobleman. You must pay for what you bought. I thought even children knew that. And so, with many groans and grimaces, the varlet handed Sir Soupstock what he was owed.
You sure got me out of a tight spot. Thanks. And sorry about all that crap I said about you looking like a kid.
I assured him there were no hard feelings. Comforted, he continued.
I shouldn't be saying this, being in my line of business at all, but truth is, I'm not much of a fighter. Would have been dead meat if it weren't for you.
He confided in me that, when the Tayuitar appeared, he felt the blood of courage draining from his body. I too am not immune to fear, but as a pure and righteous knight of Lumiel, I have duty, honor, and purpose as my guiding lights. Hearing that, Sir Soupstock graced me, for the first time that day, with a shy smile. Hello there. With the Aviath soldiers defeated and the money safely in hand, I believed it to be clear skies. And yet, some clouds still darken Sir Soupstock's brow.
Man, I can't even do my job without somebody holding my hand. Maybe I just ain't cut out for this, yeah?
Apparently, even his own officers afforded him little respect. However, I saw in his earnest eyes and noble bearing that he had the makings of a great leader. Alas, we cannot view ourselves but by outward reflection, which often dims our inner value. You were given high office, Sir Soupstock. Does that not mean someone sees in you true worthiness, though you yourself may be blind to it? You must polish yourself until the quality of your character shines forth for all the world to behold. If you remain forever pure and forever righteous, then surely those around you will be attracted by your light. The lad lent me an attentive ear. But my words were not enough to blow the clouds of doubt from his face.
I mean, just take a look at how our city's split. You've got Golden Oaks, where the nobles and elite dwell, and the rest of us tucked away in Copper Square, which is, let's face it, a slum.
He continued.
Those wide-eyed beliefs of yours wouldn't last 2 seconds among the dirt and smoke of Copper Square. I wish I could be the person you say I am, but...
Biting his lip, Sir Soupstock shook his head and fell silent.
Right. Come again.
What can I do? Not everyone gets to see. It never hurts to have some backup, right? Why am I in a new Skydom? It's kind of a money story. Appreciate the support.
Hello.
Ready for some action? Easier than eating apples. I smell a new mission. I smell a new mission. Easier than eating apples. Ready for some action? Easier than eating apples.
Kept me waiting long enough. Yes! Ooh! Lovely! Love it! Good stuff! Ooh! Yes! Love it! Good stuff!
Oh no.
Skyfarers, huh? Want your weapons tempered? All right, let's get to it. What should I strengthen? Want your weapons tempered? Always aim for the... Well, look at that. Let's kick it a complete success. I'll unlock its hidden potential. I'll handle it. Success. Let's kick it up a notch. Your weapons won't betray you. Got an order? Come back sometime.
Old dogs do learn new tricks. Lovely. That ought to do it. Makes me want to do some target practice. Good stuff. Yes. Lovely. Can't wait to try this out in the field. Love it. Ooh. Yes.
Lovely. Love it. Good stuff.
Found him! What you doing here, Ed?
Looking for a way to save Roland.
This place is replete with his memory.
We really appreciated it, you chipping in to rescue Roland.
I owe him just as much as you do. More, even.
I feel bad intruding on his home without permission, but there might be clues around. Want to help us search?
Hello there. Did I hear you mention Roland?
Huh? Oh, yeah. You a friend of his, too?
So my ears didn't deceive me. We've met before, remember? At the docks of Tempeel.
Oh, you're the guy that told us about hallowed ground.
The very same. But, back to Roland. Would you happen to know where he is? I can't seem to get in touch.
Oh, he's...
He's somewhere far away.
Yeah, really far. It'll probably take him a while to get back.
That's fine. I just wanted to be sure he was safe. Knowing Roland, he'll probably wander in through that door when we need him most. Though, to be honest, I hope that's sooner rather than later.
Why's that? Something wrong?
Well, as you may know, in addition to being a vicar, Roland was the local Mr. Fix-It. And I'm not just talking repairs. Monster hunting, herb picking, he was a real lifesaver. But now that Roland's gone, there's tons of work that's going unfinished.
I'll do it.
Huh?
I'll take up his mantle.
Ah, this is so painful to watch. Will somebody please teach this kid to speak like a normal person?
I think Ed meant to say he just wants to be helpful now that Roland's gone. Right, Ed?
Right.
Oh, well, that's very kind of you. But, how do I put this? We were comfortable asking Roland for favors because we trusted him. While you certainly look like an upstanding young man, you're still a stranger. No offense.
But
We'll help out too.
Great idea! Hey, mister, we aren't strangers. What if we tagged along?
Well, all right, if you insist. I have to say, though, you've done so much for our city. I feel guilty piling more work on you.
You sure about this, Captain?
Yeah. It's what Roland would want.
Thanks.
Well, now that everything's settled, I'll forward all our jobs to the Crew Alliance Reform. Whenever you feel like taking something on, head over to the quest counter. Thank you again, and best of luck. It's everyone's favorite crew. Perfect timing as usual. Truth is, I just put out an urgent cry for help. We got a caravan strong-armed by goblins in Skyworm Valley. I'm looking for folks to beat off the half-beasts and retrieve the stolen goods. Might be a tough battle, but think you can head out now?
Yeah.
Knew I could count on you. Take care of yourselves, you hear?
Today's it's big fixer-upper weekend. Let's all do our best to help him.
Find the goblins, recover the supplies. Sounds simple enough.
It will be. Combat's your forte, isn't it?
And there's our gubbers.
I'll make this quick. Come on.
Right to the front! Out there, fine!
On to the next. So,
Anything for you, my sour friend?
Strike true! Never enough!
Look out! Here comes the backup brigade!
We'll manage. Keep picking them off.
Dang, Id. Glad you're on our side now. This is a cakewalk.
Hear that, Id?
Oh, that's that. Let's grab the stuff and get out of here.
This should be it. Let's move on.
something's watching us. Stay sharp.
More goblins, but they shouldn't be much of a threat.
I don't know. Kind of weird they're attacking with such a small band.
Agreed. Though I don't sense reinforcements.
Wyverns! It's called Skyward Valley for a reason. Brace yourselves, everyone.
Sure explains why there weren't many goblins.
No, local goblins should know how to defend themselves against wyverns. There must be more at play.
Into the Don't mind if I do.
Do it! Coming right out! Okay, that takes care of the flying lizard. We're ready. The stuff we came for.
We'll just have to keep looking. Let's go.
But none escape! Out there, fall! See? I can teach you a thing or two.
was handling all these quests by himself?
He certainly has a knack for them, doesn't he? You really can leave it to Mr. Fix-It.
Hey, did you guys see that? Something big just flew by.
Not part of the brief, not part of our problem.
Another goblin. Let's take it out before it notices us. No!
Take this!
My atonement continues.
I understand.
Oh, look! Don't break my door! Behold these things, will you reap what you sow?
More of them. Here they come.
Something's wrong. They're all running, but not from us.
Doesn't matter. We came here to do one thing. Destroy them. I see
Perhaps we should address your negative
Another
impact.
goblin band? What gives?
I don't know, but it looks like our hunch was right.
That was the last one. Now let's retrieve those supplies. Okay.
That's 2 of 3 accounted for. So now we should have just one more.
Didn't know you were such a poet. That wasn't half bad.
Oh, Catalina. You sounded just like Sierra.
Wait, no, my sense of humor is far less pun-reliant.
I don't get it. Something humorous just now.
Oh, it's nothing, Id. Don't break your brain over a little joke.
What joke?
Just a few more stones. Oh, well. We should probably grab those, right?
Couldn't cut it.
Break a leg!
Let's see. Not bad.
Okay. All right, enough messing around. There's the last supply pack.
We have to take out these goblins first. Perfect.
Unbound!
What was
You
that?
now!
Stay alert!
No way! Nobody said anything about a griffin!
Well, this explains why the goblins were fleeing. No one wants to be griffin lunch.
Wasn't in the request. Can't have it stirring up any more monsters. In which case, better take it down.
Hey,
Let's do
now
this.
you're starting to sound like a real Mr. Fix-It.
Surprise! Have to death! Into the light! Got them! Mindless chaos! Shall not stand! Strike through! Poison! Turn! Let's play ball! The sword sovereign reveals his strength! We've
got the edge! Keep it up and the day will be ours! There's no telling what it will do with this battle. Be careful.
Just one! Ascension!
We poured it down! A few more shots and Bird Brains is done for!
Keep it up!
Not good. Proceed with caution.
No! Nice!
No one last leg. Get him, Ed! On it.
We did it! That sure was an adventure.
Mission... quest complete. Now to bring the items back to the client.
Yeesh, you're all business, huh?
Go easy on him. He's still new to all this.
Hey, I heard about the job. Thanks a million.
You should be thanking Id.
Yep, we couldn't have done it without him.
Id, the citizens of Tempeal would be honored if you kept serving our city. And I'm sorry that I ever doubted you.
Why be sorry?
I think Id meant to say that you don't need to apologize.
Yeah.
Yuria, when did you learn to speak Id? I mean, doesn't he remind you of a certain someone? Right? I've heard Roxy talk more than these two.
Wait, really?
Yeah. You mostly just go, and and stuff until you need to make a decision.
Exactly. You might not talk the talk, but you certainly walk the walk. I know this city will be safe in your hands.
They never would have trusted me without your help. So thank you.
No worries. Let's make Roland proud.
We owe that guy our lives. Least we could do is help him with the housekeeping.
Yep. Not to mention we even found his journal. Talk about a coinky-dink.
It truly is a priceless keepsake. His memories are etched across these pages.
He must have been super busy putting out fires to drop this and not even notice.
I don't know. Our boy Roland sounds exactly like the type to have his head in the clouds.
You know, if we keep running errands, maybe we'll find more of his belongings.
Good point. By retracing his footsteps, we could discover a way to rescue him.
Speaking of his footsteps, Id, if I may, there's one point I would like to emphasize.
What?
Skill wasn't the only reason Roland was so beloved. There was also the way he carried himself. How gentle he was.
That's for sure. I'd ask Roland for directions in a heartbeat. On the other hand, you always look like you just sniffed a garbage can.
So what should I do?
You could try smiling.
Okay.
That's how someone would smile. If they were sitting on hot coal.
Oh, I know! Id, why don't you try acting like Roland? We can start with how he talks. Just leave it to Mr. Fix-It. Now your turn.
Just leave it to Mr. Fix-It.
Wow. We've got a long way to go.
That wasn't so bad. What's next?
Welcome! Look who it is! Trade your Dahlia badges for special treasure. Not everyone gets to see the good stuff, you know. Love a good whatnot. Let me give you a voucher for it. Will transmute! Which crew member would you like to call? Need backup? I'm your girl. Do your worst! Bring it! Just try to run away, so be one more! Come on! Over here! Come on! Bring it! Our best! Over here! Want to exchange your Dahlia badges for special treasure? Trade your Dahlia badges for special treasure. Got some goodies for ya! Not everyone gets to see the good stuff, you know? Want to exchange your Dahlia badges for special treasure? Paddywhack, give a curly voucher! You better nab those limited items before they fly off the shelf. Appreciate the support!
Leave the hunting to me.
Can't keep a good merc down.
Yes, can I help you?
I'm gonna go get this report turned in.
Much thanks, Captain. Paperwork is...
Since the crew started helping Id with his job as the new Mr. Fix-It, we'd been really busy. The shop was completely flooded with requests. Those sad days when the Islanders didn't trust Id, they seemed like a lie now.
Lyria, how are you feeling today?
Id asked me that every time we met.
We're all worried about you. How's the lifelink holding up?
Right, our lifelink. Everyone thought it might have weakened when I was absorbed by Angra Mainyu. Honestly, I had been really scared back then. But now, with the weight of the sky off our shoulders, I felt better than ever. I flashed Vern and Id a smile to let them know I was okay. Talking about the lifelink brought back memories, and I realized Id still knew almost nothing about our adventures. I began by explaining Catalina's daring rescue of me and our escape from the Erste Empire. Then I described the big trees of Zinkenstill and the Imperial Hydra, and the sad reason I needed to make the lifelink with the captain. Eventually, we met Rackham and Io, Rosetta and Eugen. And before we knew it, our ship was full. It's really amazing how much our family has grown. The whole time I'd sat there, in silence, yes, but I could tell he was giving me 110% of his attention.
Since getting to Zega Grande, we've had a heck of a wild ride. But now that things have calmed down, we can get to making some good memories.
Sure.
I think I'm starting to understand Id. Sure, he has two modes, cold and colder. But if you really pay attention, you can see he has a warm enough heart. Id, the captain, the crew, you're the best friends I could ever ask for. Here's to hoping we'll be together forever.
After some exciting paperwork, I returned to find Lyria and Vern taking Id on a walk down memory lane.
You guys have seen some amazing things.
This was coming from someone who survived Lilith's schemes and won a mind battle with a god dragon. I guess game recognizes game.
It's all because the captain looks out for us. Yep, my butt is epic. You saw him save Lyria and this whole freaking skydom?
I turned to look at Vern, open-mouthed. Where was all this coming from?
I'm just trying to be vocal about my appreciation, remember? So yeah, take care of Lyria and keep up the good work.
I could certainly manage that. Oh, just remembered. Sierra got us a whole bag of sweets as thanks for all our hard work. Lyria and Vern exchanged a glance so charged, I thought the air between them was going to burst into flames.
You should have told us that first. Early dragon gets the grub.
Hey, no fair. Come on, Vern. Wait!
And just like that, they were off. Foodies, right?
Captain, you got a moment?
I turned around, about to ask, you want some too? But one look at Id's knitted brow, and the question died on my lips.
Let's duel.
Did I just hear that right? Why, though? Did he have something against cookies?
Sorry. It was the stories about your adventures. They put the thought into my head.
Oh, that's why. Nah, I still got nothing.
I want to protect Lyria just as much as you do.
He stalked away then, and left me staring after him. I was still having trouble piecing together his train of thought, but one thing was clear. He was doing it for Lyria's sake. The duel was to take place at Halewind Altar. Lots of memories there. It's where we first met Id, where I lost to him, and Lyria was taken from us.
Do you guys really have to do this?
We're friends now, right? Friends don't fight each other.
Lyria and Vern tried to talk me out of it the whole way there, but I just kept thinking of the look in Id's eye. He wasn't going to back down, and I respected that.
Captain.
Id had been staring into the distance, like a statue set to guard the altar. He turned when he heard our footsteps.
Now that we've gotten to know one another, I've come to realize something. There's no one that can keep Lyria safe better than you.
He took deliberate steps towards me, but this was nothing like the first time we met. He'd been terrifying then, like a hydra closing in on its prey. But now, there was something softer about the light in his eyes. You could tell he was there to help.
You're the real thing. A hero. You didn't just save Lyria, you saved the skies. And I thought, maybe if we crossed blades again, I'd learn something. Something that would help me be more like you.
Id. I finally got it. Id and I. There was still a part of us that couldn't tear away from that fateful day at Halewind Altar, when Id had been a bad guy, and I'd been too weak to protect Lyria. But things were different now, and this fight was going to prove it. I'm not losing this time.
I'd be disappointed if you did.
I drew my sword and took the first step forward.
I do this. Give me everything you got.
Okay, right back at you.
Please, just promise me you will be careful.
Found your weakness! Tannis! Red Dawn! Cat Ray!
Take this!
Nice hit.
No matter what happens,
I'm not backing down.
Miss me! Heads up!
We already knew this, but it's pretty much unstoppable.
We'll see about that.
I believe in the bud. Show 'em how much you're powered up.
I've grown too.
You're finished! You're dust! Take this!
Rain of arrows!
Come! Come!
Let's up the ante.
Gonna take more than that to beat me!
Spinning!
You won't escape me!
Can't beat me. Worn out, pal.
Send it!
Here comes Miss me! Heads up!
He's not
I have this. Give me everything you've got.
Okay, right back at you. Please, just promise me you two will be careful.
Take this!
Devil me!
Yours!
We already knew this, but it's pretty much unstoppable.
We'll see about that.
I believe in the bud. Show 'em how much you powered up.
I've grown too.
I got hit.
I have.
Eat this!
Let's up the ante.
Gonna take more than that to beat me.
Spinning!
Nice hit.
No matter what happens,
I'm not backing down.
You won't escape me! Send it!
Here comes healing.
come.
Come!
finished!
Wanna give up?
Faster. You wish. Just getting started.
Panacea!
Keep up. Faster. Interesting. Mercies for the weak.
Heads up!
Keep up.
Found your weakness! Rage!
Yours dust.
Here comes healing!
You're finished.
There's nothing left! Tempest Blade!
Be an easy fight.
You're no slouch yourself!
Bruised but still smiling.
Thinning.
That's my bud. Come on. Just a little longer.
You won't escape me. Sentence. Perish. Mercies for the weak.
Thank you, Captain.
No. Thank you. I won. I stood, almost doubled over with my hands on my knees, trying to remember how to breathe. Id staggered over and stuck a clenched hand in my face. Yeah, of course he'd go for a fist bump. I tapped his knuckles lightly with mine, and just like that, we were back to being loyal crewmates. That duel had blown away all our regrets. No more looking over our shoulders. It was time to move past, well, our past.
Hello there.
Hey, heard about your little spat with Id. Wish I still had that kind of energy.
Eugen gave me a hearty slap between the shoulder blades.
The chills I got when watching them. Man, they were going all out.
Of course Vern had told everybody. I could appreciate honesty and openness throughout the crew, but I clearly needed to have a talk with that dragon about minding his own business.
So you're jealous Lyria's making new friends? What, do you have a crush or something?
Yo, don't be silly. That's not what this was about at all.
As Lyria tried to explain the situation, I stood there with a smirk. She's cute when she's flustered. It had been a wild ride, but things were finally back to normal. I couldn't get the duel with Id out of my mind. He had been a perfect storm, placing his whole heart behind every blow. I had to remember what I was fighting for to even stand a chance. To be honest, I still don't think I'm stronger than him. I won this battle, yeah, but both of us are still changing, still growing. Who knows how it'll turn out if there's a next time? But I doubt we'll ever need to fight like that again. Id trusts me now. I can feel that just as much as I felt the shock of his sword clashing against mine. Trust is nice, but it always comes with responsibility. Still, that's the weight I signed up to carry when I became the captain of the Grand Cipher, and took Lyria's hand all that time ago.
We really don't get a break.
For sure. It felt like everybody in Zega Grande had a job for Mr. Fix-It. Today's request? Just taking down a monster that can demolish a small village with a sneeze. No biggie. Vern, could you get us some potions?
You betcha! Liquid health coming right up!
Lyria, we're about to head out. Mind letting the rest of the crew know?
Sure, no problem.
I took a deep breath, letting it settle in my chest before releasing. We had a game plan, of course, but you never know how these things will go. Timing, coordination, everything had to be perfect.
We'll be fine. I trust you, and so does everyone else.
Id put a hand on my shoulder, and somehow, that weight steadied me. We'd figure things out. We always did. I exchanged a nod with him, and we headed for the docks. The rest of the crew was already there, waving their arms in the air. From the smiles on their faces, you'd think we were going for a tropical vacation in a goose day. Well, either way, I was sure we'd all come out of it in one piece. We had a bright future ahead of us.
Another letter from Al arrived. Hazel had fully recovered and was bouncing about with unbridled energy. Al had returned to work on the reconstruction site and was working twice as hard to make up for lost time.
Is it just me, or is his writing messier?
It wasn't just Vern. Not only were there more missing words and misspellings than usual, the lines of Al's letters were harsh and tangled. Evidently, he'd scrawled them in a great hurry between jobs.
I got a bad feeling that next up, it's gonna be Al himself stuck in bed.
I shared Vern's sentiment. This was a boy willing to pick herbs from death's very garden for his sister. There was not an ounce of self-restraint in his character. I could only hope that he would emerge from this trial unscathed. Reading Al's third letter made my head buzz and my hands go numb.
Help! Hazel got sick again. Doctor says you don't know what's happened. The medicine we made don't work no more. What do we do?
It struck me that I, a Skyfarer they had only met once, was all the help these children had left to turn to.
Adelina, I'm worried about Hazel.
Lyria, who had been reading over my shoulder, looked as pale as death, and I thought I heard the fierce thudding of her heart. Let's head back to Folka, quickly. We learned not long afterwards that the captain, who at times seemed to command a sixth sense, had already asked Rackham to set course for the city. Al, Hazel, don't lose hope. Help is on the way.
The Nautilus is skyworthy?
I wasn't sure which was greater, the helmsman's confusion or Kent's enthusiasm.
Yep. We've got one last bit of patching up to do, but she'll be ready before you know it. Isn't that exciting?
Unexpectedly, the helmsman's confusion shifted into something darker. I decided to pry. Yeah, we'll have you back at the helm in no time. Unless you're getting cold feet or something. Yep, hit the nail on the head. The look in his eyes was unmistakable. He feared the skies. Despite his attempts to hide it, his fists were balled up and trembling. I knew the signs well enough. It wasn't my place to snoop further. From his perspective, I was just a busybody trying to dredge up a dream he'd long laid to rest. What could I do anyway? This was something he had to deal with himself. But hey, if I got through it, anyone could. So I did what I could. I put my hand on his shoulder and gave him a sympathetic nod.
I'm sorry, I don't think I can do this.
It was a bombshell no one wanted to hear, especially as the Nautilus's repairs were finally wrapping up.
What are you talking about? This was our dream, wasn't it? What did you...
I'm afraid, okay?
A heavy silence permeated the room. It was uncanny how much of my former self I saw in him. Actually, uncanny's not the word. It was downright painful. See, to pilot an airship, you gotta make peace with the fear of flying, a close cousin of the fear of death. You? Afraid? Aren't you a trained helmsman? I knew exactly how he felt, but decided to play dumb. His response was so faint, I wasn't sure if he'd said anything at all. Turns out, he made a bad call during a practice flight and crashed his vessel. Barely escaped with his life.
I don't want this dream to die, but my arms shake whenever I think of taking the wheel again.
Poor kid, he hadn't figured it out yet, but I knew how to teach him. Real shame the Nautilus won't have a helmsman. Maybe I should take over, till you're feeling up to it.
No. The Nautilus is our ship.
He took the bait. Fair enough. Then come with me for a ride on the Grand Cipher. If you've got the grit for it, I mean. It was a risky gamble, but I had a feeling Lady Luck was on my side that day.
Oh boy. Duty calls.
Incredible. It even has an autopilot mode?
She's got it all, kid.
Why did Rackham bring us aboard?
I'm not quite sure myself, actually, but it is kind of fun.
Rackham! We've got company!
No, I'm too young to die!
Everybody take cover. I'll handle it. Yes, sir.
Heads up, people! Go time!
It's raining sword!
Been saving this one! Between the eyes!
Even the flames.
Rain
Blast them!
Right behind you!
got it!
I guess we got a little carried away.
You can say that again. Just stay calm. I won't let you get in harm's way. I promise.
You ain't so tough.
Oh, yeah. No way you would.
Come on! Been saving this one! Take that!
That all? What's the matter?
Go time! Don't let up!
Harry!
Come on! Here's a little payback!
Into the light!
That all?
Great. Now we gotta deal with these pests too? Always expect the unexpected, because in the sky, life and death lie cheek by jowl.
Expect the unexpected.
Break it! Come on! That all? Eat this!
How about no?
Come on! Rain hell on him!
Surprise!
Take him! You coward! On to greener pastures!
Roger that.
Aye, aye. You reap what you sow.
That all?
Something.
Come on! Bring it! Come on! That all?
Take our power.
Now we're cooking with Oh, you're in for it! Go time!
Playtime.
Gotcha
I
covered!
can't believe he took down those wyverns.
Start shooting!
Skyfarers are a whole different breed, huh?
Like me still has a few tricks up his sleeve.
Stay sharp! We've got more wyverns coming our way!
So the first horde was just recon, huh? Bring it! They'll go down all the same.
I think I'm starting to get it, Rackham. Why it is that you fight. I mean, you want to take to the skies? You've got to be ready for the storms, right?
Yeah. When you truly believe in a dream, the risk of danger is a Small price to pay.
A dream, huh? I let fear get the best of me, and I guess I lost sight of what's important.
Been saving this one. Like that,
What did
please?
you expect?
Showtime! Come on, suckers. Let's see what you got. Come on! Bring it! Weak the greatest. Bring it! Get eradicate that! That all? Showtime! Bring it! That all? You're through! You Come on!
This should whittle you down.
That all? Bring it! That all? You're
All
You
right,
said it.
That's the last.
You gotta take me
Now
to the
then,
gym sometime.
take a good look around you. Tell me that ain't a sky worth putting your life on the line for.
Yeah. It's really something, huh? I never knew it could be this beautiful.
Ha! No need to thank me.
Incredible! The skies are so vast!
Wow.
So that's what the town looks like from up high.
What a relief. I was worried the monster attack had only made things worse for the would-be crew. But the gamble paid off. The helmsman's eyes lit up with newfound determination.
The Nautilus will fly, and you can bet I'll be at the helm.
The skies have a way of making us understand. I'm just glad this kid decided to listen.
Hello there.
We took our first steps into the forest. There's something about the woods after it rains. The air's so pure and refreshes the spirit. I had a good feeling we'd find that garden in no time. My optimism didn't last long. We spent hours searching every single likely spot, and a lot of unlikely ones too. Yet the garden eluded us. If it was here, it was tucked away somewhere really obscure. While we searched for those flowers, I made sure to keep tabs on Karzeda as well. The sun might have come out, but his expression was still clouded. He looked like he was on the verge of breaking down. I figured I should say something to try and shore up his spirits. I told him that no matter how harsh things are now, or how bad some days will be, there's always meaning in getting up each day, even if it takes some time to find it. Sometimes a search will take you back the way you came. Sometimes it's a detour, but even that has meaning, because the answer could lie off the beaten path. The important thing is to take things 1 minute, 1 hour, 1 day at a time. Even regret, though it seems as tall and foreboding as a mountain, might become a gentle hill you could walk over, given enough time. I know what it sounds like, but I wasn't just telling him this to make myself feel better. It's just... sometimes, you have to run when the going gets tough, and that's fine. Just as a ship needs a port in a storm, a soul needs a safe harbor. Turning your back on your problems isn't the solution. No one knows that better than me. But we're allowed to make mistakes. That's part of the journey, and what it means to be alive. At some point, we have to settle up with the demons inside of us, and learn to live with them. I've been skyfaring long enough to trust my gut. And it says we'll find that garden.
Thank you. If only I knew what she was growing.
We'll know once we find it. Just stay close to us, okay?
Understood. Break them. What a keen assault.
A huntress never look for that garden. Maybe we can find some clues.
How about no? Here's a fun trick.
You're through.
This is the place. I know it. But it's...
senseless brutes. Got no respect for flowers. First things first, we fight. Get back, Karzeda. Let's even the playing field. Got him! You ain't going nowhere! Load of things! Y'all keep me up!
So, did you like what you saw?
I'm coming. Guess I'm taking you all down in one fell swoop. Got him in my cross.
Keep it up. I hear you.
Right you are.
This should whittle you down.
They're open!
No, you got it.
Well.
What else did you expect?
Yep, we got him good. Don't think you can trample someone's precious memories and get away with it. You ain't so how's that?
I couldn't agree
Here's a
more.
little payback. I trust you with my life. Blast him! You got attack! You're a real one for watching my play. Oh yeah, you reap what you sow. Have a face full of voice. Cover it. Even the playing cocaine wasn't that dramatic. You could just say thanks.
garden.
You all right, Karzeda? Come on, pull yourself together. People weren't the only ones who lost their homes to the storm. Monsters that were driven from their former territories flocked to the woods surrounding Folka. We finally found the garden, but the monsters had trampled a good chunk of the flowers, leaving behind only a few pathetically wilted survivors. Karzeda stared at the carnage, dumbstruck. I couldn't blame him. It's not like the monsters had done it on purpose, but they might as well have stampeded over his broken heart. I'm no gardening expert, but even in their sorry state, I could tell that the flowers had been well cared for. Fertilizers, spades, watering cans, and other tools were laid out. Inside one of the equipment boxes, we found a notebook with detailed records of all the flowers she had planted. The notebook had instructions on how much fertilizer was needed to help the flowers take root in the mineral-loaded soil, the best time for planting, the names of the flowers, and what they symbolize. I passed the notebook to Karzeda, who began reading it as if the secret to life was written in its pages. Maybe for him it was. The last page described another flower garden, separate from this one. With the notebook to guide us, we went in search of it. As we walked, I prayed for Karzeda's sake that the other garden was intact.
Yeah. All right. We've got lunch special. Good prices.
Come to view the requests?
Before I could share this revelation, there was something else I needed to discuss with the crew. Not about Konohana Sakuya, but my time spent with the captain's father. His crew was on a journey to collect Astrum fragments. These fragments were said to have fallen straight from the astral realm and contained the power of the primal beasts themselves. Using the fragments, the captain's father could separate astral power embedded within primal beasts and return them to their original forms. That was the purpose of his journey. His was a mission of liberation, to free so-called deities and legends who were tethered to the sky realm. Once free from the shackles of their corporeal forms, they could fade back into the nebulous ideas and faiths that had given them structure in the first place. Of course, it would be up to the primal beasts themselves to make this decision. Some had grown quite fond of living in the sky realm. However, there were countless others who were born into the skies, cursed to fight for eternity. These were the ones who longed for a return to the immaterial. At the lowest point in my existence, when I felt I had no purpose in these skies, I'm sure I felt the same. Regardless, some were quick to brand us a ruthless crew of primal hunters. And surely Konohana Sakuya had heard the rumors. But the question remained, why had she decided to reveal herself to me now? Unfortunately, simply knowing the identity of the girl would not solve the problem of her many phantom appearances.
So, is this, Kahuna Yakuza? You think she's the one causing the monsters to come out?
Unlikely. I've never met her in person, but I don't think she and the ominous forms are connected in the slightest.
Yo, got some new intel on the girl. You're still, working the case, right?
The family Zathba had been continuing to search for clues in the background, and thankfully, their search bore fruit. In one of the areas where the ghostly girl was sighted, a bystander had found an ancient book.
Broke my brain trying to read the dumb thing, but you're smart and pretty smart and, well, yeah.
Oh, poor boy couldn't even get his words straight. Thank you. You're quite the gentleman.
No, I'm not. I'm a badass. Anyway, I should get going.
He had barely placed the book in my hands before scurrying off. What had gotten into him, I wonder? I opened the book and peered through the rune-like characters inside. No normal person would be able to decipher this.
Oh, that looks really complicated. Really? Let me see.
When Vern approached the book, Roland's transceiver began to glow. It illuminated the text, somehow morphing the illegible script into something readable. My breath caught in my chest. Had an astral authored this book?
A few days later, Sir Soupstock asked me to meet with him again. In a cozy Seed Hollow tavern, he told me he'd investigated our erstwhile friend, the nobleman. It seemed the scoundrel was now prancing about the city, spreading lies and slander about the family Zothba. Sir Soupstock hoped to make his own rounds and mend what damage he could. But, fearing yet another ambush from Avia, he hoped I would accompany him as his guard. His own staff, infuriated by the nobleman's dastardly doings, were foaming at the mouth and mad for a fight. However, the level-minded Sir Soupstock knew that stooping to bloody violence would only further stain their image.
I've gone through his dirty linen, and believe me, there's a lot of filth. I'd leak it now, but with these rumors floating around, I don't know if anybody'd believe me.
Never one to stand for such injustice, I began cudgeling my brain for a solution. We began to meet with people in the street, contradicting the libel and restoring faith in the family Zothba. I learned that a good informant is well known and well trusted, and, according to his own officers, no one in Seed Hollow was better liked than Sir Soupstock. Though his mannerisms savored, admittedly, of a brute, at his core he was as sweet and pure as any lily. It was little wonder the denizens of Seed Hollow were fond of him. As we exchanged more words and tidbits of information, a picture began to form of the nobleman's intentions. He was not acting, it seemed, solely from a place of vengeance. The churl desired to build his own network of informants, using the remnants of the Church of Avia. Furthermore, in his lust for wealth, he was terrorizing the good people of Copper Square and compelling services from them. Thus, the family Zothba, who kept peace in the district, was to him a bother and a nuisance. It was likely he craved their banishment. Now, fully apprised of the situation, Sir Soupstock told me of his intention to once again meet face to face with the crafty villain.
I will fondly remember my splendid time atop Mount Natalin. Deadly blizzard pummeling my flesh, freezing cold stabbing my lungs, and swarms of monsters looking to turn me into a long overdue meal. These were already the perfect conditions for training, but sweet, generous fortune had even more in store. I crested a snowy knoll, and what should I see but the obvious Crusaders setting up camp for their own war games. Follow the fist, or it shall lead to serendipity. Unfortunately, however, it seemed my newfound sparring partners were on a stricter schedule than I, as they took their leave before I could properly thank them.
Gandagoza, a letter came for you.
Now this was a rare occurrence.
It looks like it's from... Whoa, no way!
Her mouth was agape. I peered down to read why. From Galanza, the Silver Wolf Corps General. This would be intriguing.
To Master Gandagoza, distinguished practitioner of the Eternal Rage style. Thank you for meeting my strongest force on the field of battle. They spoke highly of your ferocity. In fact, some suggest you may be stronger than me, which is why I demand a duel. If you are not a coward, meet me in front of Tradam's sanctuary, atop Mount Natalin. ASAP! I expect a deathmatch, as the skies have never seen before! Signed, the invincible and unparalleled General of the Silver Wolf Corps, Galanza!
Oh no, Mega Pops! You can't go alone! He's way too strong! Vern's right. Who knows what could happen during a fight with that man?
What loving kids to spare their thoughts for me! But Galanza was a man of unparalleled battle acumen. I could not pass on such an opportunity. Call myself the greatest fighter in all the skies. I must best the greatest fighters in all the skies. Captain looked at me with trusting eyes, as if to say, "Go, noble warrior! This crew believes in the might of your god-shattering fists." Seeing the tacit acceptance of their commanding officer, Lyria and Vern finally relented, but they insisted on joining, in case the worst befell me. Their support was my tailwind. We left for the battlefield. Witness me, children. I shall fight the fight of rage!
During the next month's visit, Malfira looked more downtrodden than I had ever seen. Vern expressed his distress before I could vocalize my own.
Holy spools, lady! You look like you've been up all night. You feeling okay?
Malfira meekly raised her head, barely affording him a grin.
My love, he didn't come back to me.
It took me a moment to find a response. I'm sure I bet he'll find a way to return next month. She had already been waiting an eternity for him. What comfort were my words? And yet, she still found the strength to smile.
I hope so. I'm so tired of moping around like this. It's getting harder to stay positive, but I'll find a way, for his sake. That man. You know, he's so absent-minded, he probably mixed up the date on his ticket.
Malfira unrolled the blanket across her lap, checking the backing of her stitching.
I've poured a lot of love into this design. I hope he likes it.
As she vacillated from melancholy to forced cheer, and back again, I had to bite my lip for fear my thoughts would spill out.
Hans took me to Grossgard. As an artist's soul is mirrored in their brushstrokes, so too is a lord's character reflected in the state of their dominion. Everywhere, you could see Ludwin's gentle touch. From the full fields, to the content faces of the farmers, to the laughter of children and adult alike that filled the air.
What do you think of our humble land?
I tore my eyes away from the bright orchards and turned to Hans. It's beautiful. It may not be large or bustling, but I've never been to such a peaceful dukedom.
I'm sure his lordship will be pleased to hear that assessment.
Suddenly, I found myself curious. Earlier, you said that the ancestral trials would teach Ludwin how to rule. But judging from what I've seen here, he is already a capable lord. What more would you like him to learn? Hans smiled tenderly, as a grandfather might when speaking of a beloved grandchild.
I should have known an avid scholar like yourself would read between the lines. Make no mistake, Ludwin is not a perfect leader yet, but it is not my place to discuss his flaws.
Then tell me this. Are his flaws related to his family's inability to fight?
Let us call it a starting thread, but the full tapestry is so much more.
I decided not to pry. I already had the information I needed to guide Ludwin through his trial.
Sir Lancelot? I don't remember sending for you.
Of course, the Lord was surprised to see me. Although friendly, I was a rogue element in a world where this man had control of nearly everything. I have come at the request of Hans. He would like me to assist you in deciphering the tome.
I see. Hans does have a knack for meddling in his lord's affairs, but I welcome you all the same because, to tell the truth, I'm getting absolutely nowhere.
I smiled, despite myself. It was nice to meet a noble who wasn't spilling over with pride. Hans beckoned me to his desk, and I leaned over the old tome.
What do you make of it? This must be child's play for a famed warrior scholar.
He looked at me with expectant eyes. I'm sorry, but I can't decipher this. We will need to enlist the help of an expert. Expectation turned to astonishment.
Lancelot, though you fight like a storm, your mind is as clear as the stillest of ponds. I can't believe you'd need to ask for assistance.
Can't you? Every second I spend on the battlefield is a second away from the library. Ludwin hesitated a while longer, but when I strode to the door and held it open for him, he sighed and relented. No one in either of our circles was well versed in ciphers, but that was a matter of small concern. I knew an information broker. Zothba put me in touch with a language scholar who delivered a key to us within a fortnight.
Well, I'll be. The clue was in the names of my ancestors.
Ludwin stood up behind his desk and stretched, and the lines of care and worry melted from his face. He must have had many sleepless nights, poring over the withered pages of the tome alone.
Thank you, Sir Lancelot. I can finally read the damn thing. It's only a matter of time now until I find the sword.
It was my pleasure. I look forward to news of your success. But I already knew. Before the unearthing of the blade, Hans would come to visit me one last time. I was half right. It was not Hans, but Ludwin himself who showed up at our doorstep.
I deciphered the record, and I know where the sword is buried!
He was so excited he completely forwent pleasantries.
I know I should go alone, with Hans of course, but the tome says we must fly to Skyworm Valley, which is riddled with monsters. It's a terrible place for a lord to be made into dragon kibble.
I knew what he wanted me to say. Very well. Please, allow me to accompany you.
Really? Wonderful! I mean, only if you wish.
This must have been the flaw Hans was alluding to. Ludwin was afraid of his own power. He dreaded the responsibilities that came with leadership. The Lords of Grossgard were not warriors and hadn't been for generations. They depended on their subjects for protection. But as I'd learned, Ludwin was loath to do so. Up until now, this has not posed a problem. Small skirmishes were all that troubled the peace of his dukedom. But what would happen should a great war march on his borders? Would his honor eventually spur him to the front lines? To death? The place of a lord and general is with the rear guard. There, they must order the battle and conduct diplomatic affairs. But it is hard, sitting and conversing in safety while your soldiers are risking their lives. As captain of the White Dragons, I knew this better than anyone. You feel as if every death is on your head. At last, I had come to fully understand Ludwin. If these trials, as Hans said, could help him come into his own, then I would do everything in my power to guide him to victory.
Lyria and Vern became a regular fixture at the studio. They said they wanted to be there when Shanae finished her latest piece. I felt much the same. Her pieces were charming, even while portraying the thin line between life and death. Rare to get drama like that outside of a novel. But my true reason for visiting was out of concern, not interest. She was battling an unpredictable disorder, so I wanted to be around should the worst come to pass.
Could you stick around for a few? I need to run out and buy a few things.
You dare waste my time with your foolish errands? Fine, but at least be quick about it. After Heimel left, Shanae waved me closer to her bed.
After all you've done, I don't want to sound ungrateful, but...
Her voice quivered. She was plainly troubled.
I don't know if I can say this. Wow. Okay, I want my brother to be free. I don't want to bind him any longer.
Tears began to gloss her eyes.
Without me holding him back, he could find someone and settle down. He has such a kind heart. He needs to share it. If I'm ruining his life, then I would rather not be in it at all. Please take...
I interrupted her. I don't condone this, and I doubt your brother would either. Oh boy. If there was ever a time to talk about my past, this was it. Look, I've been in your shoes. There was nothing the village doctors could do, and I was abandoned by damn near all the townsfolk. For the dying, hope was cheap. It was better to look inevitability in the face and maintain some of your dignity. But there was one person who stood beside me. My light. My rock. My sister. She was with me the entire time, keeping me warm in the shadow of death. And in turn, I gave her the comfort of company, not being alone in this world. I continued to detail memories of my sister, over 2,000 years old, hoping that Shanae would get the point. She hung on to every word. When I concluded my story, to my disappointment, Shanae seemed to pick up the wrong message.
How did you get better?
Simple. The curse of genius. I developed an entire school of magic and abandoned my wretched body. I couldn't suppress a proud grin. She nodded along, not quite understanding. I couldn't blame her. Few people had the opportunity to learn the glory of alchemy, especially in these far-flung skydoms. Imagine your body is a jar and your soul is water. I created a fresher, cuter jar and poured my soul into it.
You can do that sort of thing?
Shanae cupped her mouth in surprise. Don't insult me. There's nothing I can't do. She grew silent as gears began to whir in her head. A few moments later, she stared at me with pleading eyes and spoke.
Could you do it for me?
Well, that was predictable. But I could relate to her predicament, and that alone made me want to help. If you really want to go through with this, I can make you a jug too. However, you should know, it wasn't going to be simple. The soul swap was messy on an experienced alchemist's psyche, much less a mundane girl's. Nor would I be around to perform maintenance down the line. It could very well be a fast track to the grave. And to inhabit an alchemized body was to stray from the natural order. She would forever be a false life form. Shanae had no knowledge of the arcane. She was struggling to grasp these factors. And what's worse, I didn't have the decades needed to explain the details. So I opted for a simpler route, and explained the side effects in more mortal terms. Even if your memories, knowledge, and personality make the jump, you will never feel the same. Your senses will feel foreign. Your fine motor skills will be dulled. In short, goodbye, art. Take, for example, the sky. We each paint it in our own way. One may clumsily blob some white on a blue background, while others might choose a deeper hue or express the clouds with more definite contours. Art is a negotiation between the artist's mind, eye, and hand. And if 2/3 of that equation were to change, then the artist might as well be a different person altogether. Even I, genius that I am, took centuries to adapt to this process. Finally, it means you won't be human. You'll have to maintain your body like a machine, and you'll never have children. Is any of this sinking in?
But...
Shanae looked down at her hands, as if it were the first time she had ever seen them. It was never an easy decision. Even my sister begged me not to abandon my mortality, right until I made the hop into a new vessel.
When people ask me why I joined the society, I always give them the same answers. To get my hands on sick weapons, because the work was fun, and because I liked busting my butt and actually getting rewarded for it. Sure, the society talked a good game about spreading freedom and protecting the Sky Realm's peace, but it wasn't like I ever set out to be a hero. But hunting primal beasts with badass seal weapons? Sign me the hell up. Too bad there weren't enough weapons to go around.
Only the best of the best become weapon contractors. Of course, I knew from the start I was contractor material. Wasn't long before I was making a pact with the Spear of Arves. What a hot little number. Now, did I feel bad for those who didn't make the cut? Yeah, a little. But I earned my position, and no one was gonna take that away from me. It wasn't about becoming rich or famous. It was about proving my worth. I don't like being undersold or underrated, you know? Best part was, as a weapon contractor, I had dibs on the deadliest missions. And those were perfect for showing everyone what I was made of. And damn, did the Society have its fair share of enemies. The worst of which was an evil coalition we simply called the Foe, who only seemed to care about sowing chaos. As soon as I became a contractor, I was thrown into battle with the Foe. Talk about out of the frying pan and into the fire. My orders were explicit. Eliminate on sight. There were some days when the bloodshed took its toll on me. But then I'd remind myself that these villains were out to wreck the skies. When I wasn't putting bad guys into the ground, I hunted primal beasts to gather their battle data. See, seal weapons aren't just good at taking down primals. They absorb their powers, too. That's what makes our vest so special. The more primals it crushes, the stronger it gets. Imagine how unstoppable I'll be once I supercharge this bad boy. So, to recap, my average work week looks like this. Slay foes and primals, get paid, then splurge all that cash on my days off. Look, if you're gonna work hard, you might as well play hard, right? Before I joined the Society, I used to lead a group of knights. It was all fun and games, until the local lord tried to adopt me as his daughter. I never cared for social status, and I sure as hell didn't want to be tied down by expectations. My life, my reins. So I said so long to my compatriots. Was nice knowing ya. But if playing by my own rules was so important to me, then why'd I throw in with the captain's crew? Well, I didn't do it just for funsies. My master plan was to have the crew members join the Society too, which would have bought me a ton of brownie points with the higher-ups. But journeying with the crew changed me. I met people from all walks of life, and I grew as a person. I started thinking I'd be better off following the crew instead of the Society. I'm a natural-born fighter. Maybe I could put myself to better use elsewhere. Because honestly, becoming a contractor wasn't my main reason for seeking out the Society. In the end, I just figured they were the organization that offered me the most freedom.